supreme, crunchy taco, a baking club chalupa, and a medium drink. Brighten up the afternoon with Happier Hour at Taco Bell. Dollar drinks and freezes every day from 2 to 5 p.m. Only at Taco Bell.
It was so perfectly timed. Meh, 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 meh. So I go up this way. That's what you sound like. Meh, 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 meh. Can't imagine. One of her people clipped that lightsaber sounds for her TikTok. Figure out this mug bow. I wish I could put it lower. I messed up this team completely. Oh well, it's too late now. Why is Clara here? Why is Clara here? What the heck? Oops. I can't wait to see that well video. I'm excited. For those who are curious, I don't always play in Japanese. I do it when there's like no story to play, but when it comes to the story, I do play in English. I have some bad news. Well, I have one news and a bad news. So let's go with the bad news first and get it out of the way. Did you know that happening right now? So do that information what you will. Quite a few games are instead of one just purely random. Also, I agree, during some of this, a lot of states are starting to realize, hey, there's no such thing as political attention. One of you are my Silas. I'm gonna give you the throat treatment, sir. I am going to. I'm here. It's Monday. I'm cold. I'm cold. I think today is like a freaking whatchamacallit day. A candle day. I'm honest. I feel cozy today. Like, I don't know what's up, but today feels pretty cozy. Also, congrats on the first burns. Pretzels, ayy! Yes, I am ready for a fun-filled week. I am very ready for it. Franks, ayy, how's it going? Kev, what's up? Hold on. Do I have a match here so I can light my candle? I noticed that Bath & Body Works already has, like, their fall stuff. And I was like, ooh, I better burn through this candle now so I can start smelling pumpkin spice very soon. So actually, let me do that right now. But ayo. It's a oh queen. Alrighty. So. Interesting things happening all around. I learned something really cool today, and I'm not sharing till later. So, we're gonna figure out what I learned, and it's pretty juicy. First, let me light my candle, though. Because I want to start smelling apple and whatever the hell else that this candle is, because honestly, I forgot. Oh. I kind of accidentally put, like, part of the match in there. Oops. Get out of there, you. Get out of there, you. What are you doing in there? Get out of there. I'm trying not to, like, scrape my freaking candle. And this mage head is like, no! We wanna stay! Alright, there we go. There we go. Candle lit! It's gonna smell really nice in a moment. Your clock is really behind? Nah, I just like being late because, I had to go pee. What do you want from me? Is it that you wanted some of the hat? No. No. This has nothing to do with the gay fox boy. No one cares. Alright. So. Today is a new week. That means everything has refreshed. So, we got quite a bit of things to do. But I'm gonna discuss what we're gonna do. Because for those who weren't here on Friday, I finally beat the Amber Barrier dice. So there was something I promised that once I beat the Amber Barrier dice, I was gonna do, and now we gotta discuss what those things are. But first, we gotta build our boyfriend. Or we have to build our MC. She has a special candle ready for useless hotpot fox. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Heck yeah, we don't have that much left over, and I am so excited. Let me put this here. Alrighty, who are we gonna use? Yes. These ones. Also, what the heck is going on with my sound? Like, my sound is like, I know you guys can hear, but like, my sound personally is like, acting all weird. It's just confusion on them reruns. How are they confusing you on the reruns? When it comes to Sparkle, I have no clue. I'm still kind of shook that Sparkle is already coming so soon. That one is still shooketh me. Ah, yeah, my sound's fixed. Alright. That one is still shookething me. Crazy that she skipped ahead so far in line ahead of Acheron. If anything, if Sparkle is being rerun this soon, that says a lot about Black Swan and Acheron, don't it? Like, why is she the one that's getting reran all of a sudden? Meanwhile, we have the other Nihility people sitting in the wings, but nah, let's bump up the Harmony character instead of the two Nihilities, because, you know, Nihility is just so good. Her trailer it is indeed a banger, I will say that. That is quite the... I mean, then again, so was Acheron's trailer. Her animated one, at least, it was great, but not exactly, it's not a song that you'll be hearing in the symphony. Whereas during the symphony, you heard Sparkle's theme, like, immediately, and people loved it. Well, I loved all the songs there, but you don't hear Acheron's theme playing, you hear Sparkle's, just keep that in mind. So I guess it makes sense from that point of view. According to how they release stuff, Acheron should be in 2.5. For some reason, I don't think so. No, because we don't know how, in what reason they're ordering things with the reruns. Because no, if anything, it was Black Swan that was first. If you're going based off order, but they're not going based off order. Yeah. These are the same people who say Kafka's gonna rerun every single patch. I'm not hearing that. People are stupid. People kind of forgot that Black Swan existed before Acheron, so that's how you already know your information is bad. Came in to say Happy New Week and enjoy very much. Hey, Leo! I know you come and go because I know you're very busy, but I appreciate you saying hi. But yeah, no. Well, what did the people say about how Black Swan was released first? What about that? Did they forget about her? Yeah, honestly, whoever said that Akron released before Black Swan are the same people who say Kafka every single patch, so no. She is a top research result in Charmony Dove? Oh my god. I actually forgot about that. That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny! Inspiration quote of the day. You're like a laser. The bright of my day and blinds my eyes. Heck yeah! I'm glad. One of these days you'll be able to stay a little longer, but I am glad that you at least get to find time to stop in and say bye. I mean, not bye, hi. Hi and bye. Black Swan, I just want her light cone if possible. I'm gonna be honest, never listen to any sources about any reruns. They are stupid and dumb. They know as much as I do. Bupkis. So no, and if anything, their reasons are really stupid. Anyone who says that, oh, this character is gonna release are the same people who are on copium. They're not saying what it's gonna be, they're just saying what they want. And a lot of people want extra copies of Acheron because if her E2 is where it's at. She's the only character where you have to have really ease to like make the most use of her. But even then, like, not really. I disagree, but you know. Next rerun will be CM Punk? Yeah. Next rerun will be John Cena. Next rerun will be Barack Obama. You're just as likely to happen. Ooh, what did you learn today? So yeah, so while you figure out what you tell me what you learned today, so here's the deal. Next game we're gonna play is Persona 3, the remake, of course. I've never played Persona 3. I played Persona 4 back in the day from beginning to end, and it was amazing. I remember people telling me about 3, but I was never really excited about it. So once I was thinking to myself, once we beat the Amber Dice thing, that's when we do games. But before we switch to other games, I do want to at least 100% my map. I need to make sure all my stuff is done as far as events, doing all the puzzles in the new area, getting all the treasure chests, all the mini quests, and once that's done, then I'll signal, hey, time to play some Persona. I don't want to say because having you think I had a job and be so happy with stuff happened and I couldn't start one. No worries, no worries. I'm happy you're out there living life. That's all that matters. I learned that I can do first stage of Apocalyptic Shadow while struggling. Hey, you know what? Literally, if you can't full clear the content, it's okay. Jades are Jades at the end of the day, no matter how many you can muster. Whether you get them all or you get them half. As long as you get them, that's all that matters. Don't let it stop you, because eventually you will full clear them. That's what I did when it was just Mach. Back then, there was only Mach, and I only did it halfway. Because back then, and I still remember, relics are stupid. And I think I cleared through half the content, not having relics leveled. Now, obviously, eventually I learned I had to. You know, there's no avoiding leveling up relics, no matter how much you try. But I got away with it for as long as I could. Now, luckily, you know, I'm at a point where right now, if I wanna, I'm at a very comfortable spot where most of the people I use are already built. And if there's nothing I know I want to farm for, I'll just farm for even better relics that my characters already possess. Oh, you just recently. Hey, Yuki. So. OMG, Ophi, I want to hear some. Oh, what happened in your HSR adventures? Hopefully nothing too bad. The only thing I can think of that's like really bad is like a 50-50 loss, because that means money lost. That means... yeah, it just means money lost. No one likes that. Alright. Alright, we did all that for the MC. So let us get that. You know what I'm really sad about is so I was like, since I've been playing my Misha team quite a bit, I do notice that I need some healing after fights because you know Japard is not a healer. So I'm like, whatever, I'll just use some food items. And that got me really excited for a minute because I'm like, oh, I need to do the weekly where you have to synthesize stuff.
Arrived.
Hey, congrats. I was trying AS and I beat Kafka, but on the second boss, I tried 7 times. Every single time getting him down to like 3%. Oof. Do you know what that means? You have to relic farm. And that's not fun. But at least you got close. Ophi, do you see how scuffed my Black Swan is? I'm assuming she's like mostly defense. That's what I'm guessing. So I was looking at foods to make, like, I just have like a ton of rice made, but I'm like, hey, let's get like even more fun foods. And I was looking through them and I was like, oh yeah, with the code for the background, which is the cute little pom-pom chicken one, I was looking at the special food the special recipe you get with that, and I was like, oh, what does this chicken do? And I'm gonna be honest, I should have read it, because when I looked at this, I was like, oh yeah, I'll just use this chicken to give health to my people, you know, make it a little bit more fun, instead of just cosmic rice all the time. So I'm like, alright, let's make the chicken, because it'll look cool. And so when I look back, I read what it actually does, and I realize, oh, it's not a health item, it's a buff item. So I made a lot of this, whatever this is, this grilled shatank whatevers, and made some chickens. And I'm like, you know what, let me not make too many of these chickens, these special chickens. I'll just save it for next week's weekly, right? And yeah, we fried chicken and put it into a pom-pom hat. It's really awesome. Also, how you doing, Kuwait? And I'm doing great, Theo. Thanks for asking. Hopefully everyone today is doing fantastic. So, I'm really upset that there's not a lot of interesting health foods. It's literally just noodles or rice. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the buff foods are like way more interesting. And yeah, the buff foods are way more interesting, and that makes me sad. Cause I want more fun. I want more fun health items for those who don't decide to run a healer in their group, but need like a little extra top off. And don't want to teleport all the way over to like a little station. Oh yeah, and we have these little candies, I suppose. I don't want to eat these cats. I feel weird eating these cats. I want something cute that's food, not spray, gum, rice, or cat. No, did I see the arcane stuff? Is it trailer stuff? Because the answer is no, because I think I've already seen the trailer. What's how you doing, Chibi? I haven't gotten new recipes, of course not. No, it's not. I don't have the it's not that I don't have the recipes for these. It's that I don't have the mods for these. Yeah. I haven't been double checking lately. I have checked like all the vendors though. I've been buying all the recipes I can. The only recipes that I don't have are the ones that are probably in the new area. Might do Power World since I finished mod. Hey. They released an official clip from season 2 over the weekend. Oh. I'll look at that another time, like offline. Also, how you doing, Dippy? Hey. So, let's synthesize that stuff for MC. Because my MC needs to get built for my Firefly. And you'd think I know where it is by now. You haven't got a good one from the Lafu? Yeah, I'm assuming it's from the Shackling Prison, though. I might have to look at RM Alley again. Copium Hut? Nice. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. I'm so dumb. Oops. Let me see. Most of the stuff I get, though, are from the, oops. Oh, that's something completely different entirely. Alright, here. Can I have a firefly? Haha! No! I worked hard on that. And she's still a work in progress. I have to go... Once I'm done building my Fire MC... Not Fire MC. Harmony MC and Japard, who I think definitely deserves getting his traces maxed out. We shall see. I don't know why I'm going in like I'm gonna build him now. Alright, let's level this stuff up. We have 2 tracks of destiny. Which means... I don't know. I'm gonna... This week we're gonna read... Oh my god, I don't know what day. I'm thinking... Probably on Thursday, we're going to read what the new characters do from the website I like to look at. We're gonna look it over. I'm gonna give my thoughts and my judgments and see if they're worth saving for or not. You know, in case you're on the fence like I am. Because for me, I think they're gonna be good, but I've been hearing way too many different things on how Lingshaw and Fei Zhao will work. And I'm like, okay. Let's cut through... I think they've cooked a little bit more. What's your fortune? If you step in cold water on the floor, you'll get bad things. Don't step in it. If you do, well, the bad thing that happens is that you stepped on water on the floor, and you don't know where it came from. So,
I am your #1 fan.
No, you're not. If you were, you wouldn't be changing your name all the time. Does it tell me that I'll re-download Master Duel? That's not funny. That's not funny. I wasn't laughing. I wasn't laughing at all. Also, how you do it? Literally sit your name back and then I'll acknowledge that. Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, let's do some Pokemon Snap. Or Garbage Can Snap, I suppose. Do they finally have all the days out yet?
Time for a well-deserved break.
That gets old. It doesn't get old, because I feel it every single time. It's not a joke. You think this is a joke? You think this is a game? Huh? Oh! Okay, I think the days are all unlocked. It's not a joke! It doesn't change every single time. Your name ain't the same. And it confuses and scares me. And my autism doesn't allow me to enjoy the different. I don't like different. Alright, alrighty. Get all this stuff. Oh! You say, is that the evil Heliobus that took over? That poor child will never get its body back, ever. Is that freaking bananas? Huh? Oh. Alright. A lot of trash. Bruh! Don't even get me. You know what really upsets me is that Raw is gonna come near my town soon. And the tickets for wrestling, I'm gonna be honest, the tickets for everything these days are so expensive. Like, what the heck? Like, if you want, like, decent seats by the ring, they're like $1,500. And if you want nosebleeds, you're still looking at $150. And it's like, bruh. That's so sad. Like, if I want to go to, like, one of the Raw events, I'm gonna need to pray. I'm gonna have to, yeah, pray and play a pretty penny. That's crazy. Like, bruh. Joke's on you, I like chocolate cookies. I like chocolate chip, maybe not. I think I already did that one. I know, but especially, boxing tickets? No, I didn't. Because Raw travels all over the US. They literally are all over the country, all over the time. Which, by the way, all I can think is, damn, if you ever become like a WWE wrestler, Like, you'll never be home. Except, like, rare sometimes occasions. Like, you're on the constant move. Like, all the time. Like, all the time. So, you know, they're, like, literally all over the place. By the time they come to where I'm at, they're already gone. But I'm just mad that the tickets are so expensive. That's sad. And here I thought musical tickets were expensive. Nah. It's Raw. Raw tickets. Oh, but one of these days. Oh. Aww. That's cute. But one of these days, I want to visit at least one of them. I think I heard someone's floor seats were like $200. No. The ones I've seen that were like $200 are like way up in the rafters. We call them nosebleeds, and some of them even have the quote limited seating. The limited seating sign, which means there's a pole right in front of you. Oh, right after SummerSlam? Yeah. At least for the area I've seen. Maybe for different arenas, it could be like that, but the arena that nearby me, that's what the seats were going for. So they could be different in other arenas. So I think they're pretty much similar, like all around. Because Raw, especially with how it is now, is crazy good. Like, Raw is, like, amazing. I feel like with SmackDown, you can get away with cheaper tickets because there's not... Let's be honest, there's not a lot going on SmackDown. So if those are SmackDown tickets we're talking about, then no duh, they're cheap. You're spending all that money to watch nothing. Well, you're not watching nothing, but come on. Compare it to Raw, it's like the Disney versus the Universal before Harry Potter came out. Like, can you imagine going to Universal before Harry Potter was a thing? Or the Harry Potter lands? No, I can't either. Literally, Universal, pre-Harry Potter land, and Disney, it's not even a comparison. One is clearly better than the other. Now Universal could compete. Oh, how's it going, Scion? Ayo. Oh, I remember that Conor McGregor was talking smack about most WWE stars and CM Punk got beat up. Ha! That's funny. That is very funny. They should bring back... What's that? What are those combination of letters? And no, I don't want to sit in the nosebleed seats. I want to sit, you know, obviously, by the ring. Because I want to see things and enjoy things. And not, like, you know, watch two little, like, dots fight each other. Essentially. Yeah. Right there. But yeah, like for me, I would love, since the White Six is now officially a thing, I would love to buy Raw tickets just to, oh my god, just experiencing anything the White Six does. It's also cinematic, and I can't, I would love to imagine what that would be like, experiencing it live. Like, oh, I can't, it's so great. I must be tripping, but didn't they bring back the WWE draft? The WWE draft, it already happened. That already happened, and it's only once a year. So if you want to look at which it is drafts. Oh, whoops. Pretty much how drafts work is that, it's literally like drafting superstars from 3 brands, either between SmackDown, NXT, and Raw. And, ooh, nice. But yeah, we gotta wait till next year for the draft to happen. It's old WWE, like they have hardcore matches like every match. There's some that are, I'm gonna be honest, if you want more hardcore matches, you watch NXT. Because NXT, like, they go crazy. They go very crazy, actually. They have bamboo matches, they have street fights, they have underground, they have, there's certain street fights in NXT. You can use any objects are legal. Any objects are legal. They use garbage cans. They use chains. You can slam people on benches if the theme is coherent with whatever the name of their event is. You get to, you use a lot of kendo sticks. You use they have bust that trick. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. If you want the harder core stuff, you'll see it on NXT. You won't see, if you want hardcore things, it'll not be in the main roster. But I feel like literally NXT is WWE high. And WWE high, I guess, because they're more indie, they can get away with stuff like that, and also there's Booker T and Joe Hendry. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I think NXT is better than SmackDown. There's Raw, NXT, and then SmackDown. We gotta see what they do with Roman Reigns, though. Because I'm curious. How you doing, Sans? Hey. Hey, yo. But... So, if you want scrappier matches on WWE, watch NXT. It's not every single NXT, it's certain ones, though. But then again, I feel like, isn't that the same for, like, EW and the ECW and all them and TNA? Don't they also have, like, really barbaric matches? Ooh. But at a... Barbaric matches, but, like, at a limited... Right? Hope you well. Could use a chill stream? Sheesh. Chill for me, sure. Do you want actual chill or my version of chill? Because those are two separate things. Though those two things are not simpatico. I was just thinking about the year John Cena went back to SmackDown and went back to Raw. Well, I know that Cody Rhodes goes between brands sometimes, but I feel like he's the champion. So he's he's someone who can easily do that. Because, yeah, he has the SmackDown title, right? Yeah. And Gunther has the Raw title champion on there. Yours makes me laugh at Shelf saying, "Aw, well, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna take those worries and put a backbreaker into them. No worries. I'm gonna slam them on the canvas and tap out. It's an I quit match. No, not even tap out. Yeah, they have to say I quit, and they're gonna get a barrage of. I have that at autistic endurance, the autistic way to not know when to quit. I will not stop, ever." Was it like not chill enough? Right? Oh, heck yeah, I'm gonna RKO anxiety. Hell yeah. If there's anyone to RKO, it's definitely anxiety. For sure. Tap, nah, they have to say the words I quit, not even a tap out. Literally, the only way for you to get out of a fight with me is to say the line I quit. There's no countouts. There's no tapping out. You have to say I quit. So imagine a barrage of just getting attacked over and over and over and over, and me not letting up until you say the word I quit. That's all you gotta know. I'm assuming we got that. Oh, now! Oh, what the? That was good. I'm glad. No, there's nothing over your head about it. You have to say I quit to lose. So that means there is no ref. There's nothing. How are you lost on I quit? You say the word I quit. How's how you doing, P-Dork A? Literally, it's so simple. That's it. There's no disqualifications. If I hit you with a table, it's freaking valid. Literally, that's it. If saying the word I quit is too hard to follow, then, bruh, exactly. You just say I quit. It's easy. If that's hard to follow, I'm sorry, but I think that's a deeper other issue. That's a you don't know what words mean issue, and that is a separate from WWE. that is what we call a personal problem. You gotta check up on. No WWE will help you with literacy or vocabulary words. It's very easy. It's not like the other matches, though. The other matches, I will admit, people will get lost. But not the I quit match, that's it! You say I quit, boom. You don't tap out, there is no ref to save you. There's just me, you, and the words I quit. I know where I'm never going. I know where- wait, what do you mean where you never going with me? Where, the ring? Oh yeah, you better you'd be dumb to step in the ring with me. I'm like the Energizer Bunny. Frank, if you don't understand fighting and the fight doesn't end until you say I quit, I don't know what to tell you. At that point, that's a personal problem. I don't get where you fight. Literally, you don't even need to put in wrestling. You fight until the other one says I quit. Ophi wants to beat up her fans. Oh yeah. I'm willing to throw down and throw hands. I'm willing to like my hands are locked and loaded. They're like bullets, and I'm ready to go in like the heavy in TF2. Just go. Oh, I'm sheesh. I'm ready to throw down. So I apologize in advance. I'm a little scrappy today. I just woke up from my nap. Hell yeah, I want to beat you guys up. That's how we keep you in line. Otherwise, we'll have a freaking mayo incident in the server again. Which free knuckle sandwiches. Be lucky that Offlino was hanging out with ducks. Yes, there's a mayo incident. It's the reason why chat was in the corner the next day. Exactly. If it's that simple, well, that's all the essay that you just put out verbally? I can spell it out with my fists. Fists are easy to understand. No words needed, just fighting and hands. And maybe some verbal insults here and there. Violence will be thrust upon these streets, and I'm not afraid to be the first one to make bloodshed. Hope he's getting ready to do the 5-knuckle shuffle. Yeah! Yeah! I think if I had I don't know what the move would be, but I have a signature move already named. I need to know what it does, but I already know what it is. Anyone? You guys want to know what it is? The glitter bomb. That will be my move, and yes, it's going to be something from the top ropes. Because you don't think I'm going to go with the top ropes? I'm of course going to jump off from the top ropes onto you guys. Are you kidding me? Now, how that'll be done, I don't know. But I will figure out what to do. I have, you know, the name is the most important thing anyway. So it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we got the whatchamacallit. So let's see. So we got a new weekly for the Divergent Universe. Robe of the Beauty Coin. Okay. Upon entering battle, increase damage dealt by allies by 200% for every 100 fragments. So we gotta own a lot of money. It's very money-based. Just thinking about Lalafell climbing and jumping from the top ropes is hilarious. Oh, but you know Mayo would be a good addition to your hair. I actually genuinely did hear that. I actually did hear that. There was two things. Hair masks, which I didn't even know were a thing. And, where are the bosses? Looks like it's all electric. I don't know about this one. I have a feeling I'm not gonna sleep tonight. The G-Subs is working. Don't drink that too much. That ain't juice. That ain't juice. That's energy drink. Gotta be careful with that stuff. I don't have a good electric person. I have ice people. But for Sam being the final boss, I'm guessing Biber Lune. There's only one person that's not weak to imaginary. It's that dude right there. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I'll need some Biber Lune. I want to switch it up a little bit. Also, I'm not gonna do it at a hard level. I'm just gonna do it at the easiest difficulty I can get away with, so I can just get it done quickly. I only had tea today. Ooh, what kind of tea? Oh, for you know who the best electric person is? Moza. He's not even out yet. Alright. What? I guess this one, I suppose. Mozzarella? Exactly. Let's say I do next arc 8. Ooh, blessings for prop. Yes. Alright. Ooh, I got one for the index. That's awesome.
Let's wait and see.
Alright. Oh.
Watch this.
Oh, I hit the one that's not weak. Whatever. That's fine. Oh! They are weak. Alright.
Let's play for a while.
Alright.
Spiffy? Can you find
Do
the answer?
these.
Awaken.
For me, it's imbibe. Oh, I just realized what they're. Okay.
Organizing dragon.
I didn't realize how low they were. I got a little overzealous. I won't lie.
Wonders to
I'll save my ult for the next martyr
Heaven surge.
because that's a mass debuff. Oh, maybe it's the one after. If that's the only one, I will personally feel offended.
Sent a stupid.
Wow.
Awaken dormant scales.
Wow, I didn't even need that. Oh yeah, so let me tell you guys what I learned. It's actually really interesting. So there's I think it's in 2. Oh. Hold on, let me look at my stuff. Oh, it's not like the other one. That's fine. Alright, so I learned that I don't think it's I don't think it's in 2.5. I think it might be 2.6 or 2. Whatchamacallit? I forget what it's called. 2.7. But I heard that Ting Yun is gonna get a 5-star variant. And I heard it's going to be like a 9-tailed fox. And my first thought is, oh my god. I want that. I need that. I want that. And I need that. It, like, bruh. Ting Yun 5-star. She's already a 5-star. There's only there's only so much more 5-starier you could be. And getting a 5-star Ting Yun, I am so down. Because remember, I don't think she's dead. I clearly don't. Because until you see a body, they're not dead, and we never see a body, despite them having a funeral for it. I don't know if we're getting her for free. That I did not hear. But we are going to be getting a 5-star Ting Yun, and that's sick. And we're also getting a Sunday, a different form of Sunday. I don't know if it's like a 5-star or a 4-star, but we're getting a different variant of Sunday, the one that, apart from what we're used to seeing. I'm guessing the story of Resurrector. I don't think she was ever dead. She was never dead. They'll probably return the original Ting Yun, and maybe that'll finally be the first time we truly meet Ting Yun. But I don't think she ever died. And all I'm thinking is, bruh, the 4-star is busted. Can you imagine how crazy the 5-star? You know what would be sick? You know what would be sick? Because remember what I said about how characters who... Remember what I said about it would be a sick 5-star if we had an actual 5-star that like regenerates energy the way Ting Yun does. Well, can you imagine if a 5-star does that? Like, wholeheartedly. And I'm thinking, oh my god. If Ting Yun, if her 4-star variant does what she does, which is amazing already, and does the same thing but overcharged in 5-star, I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna bust a nut. I don't even know how you managed to be better than your 4-star variant, but bruh. 5-star Ting Yun would definitely find a way. Oh, no. Hua Hua, she replenishes some energy, but not, like, a little bit en masse, but not to the point... Oh, frick. But not to the point of, Ting Yun abilities. So... What? Okay, I guess I was too fat. 5-star Tingyun is just Bronya, and 4-star Tingyun is... Wait, what? 5-star Tingyun is just Bronya, and 4-star Tingyun 1? Oh my god, if she can advance and also make a fat stack of your energy, that would be sick. Oh, if she did that... Like, bruh, bust a nut, yes. Like, I can't. It's disgusting. Also, we should probably we should probably go into the wealth domains because we need to build up this stupid
That's a tough nut to crack.
this stupid doctor's coat we have, I suppose.
Let's wait and see.
Oh,
Cool it.
let me go here. But yeah, it would be super busted, but it makes sense for a 5-star Tingyun. Alright, let me see. Which ones do we want to replace? This one. Alrighty. This is more for break damage. We're not doing that. Alrighty. Alright, cool. Tingyu is better than Bronya? Oh yeah, no, she literally is. If you look at the current tier list, she is definitely way above Bronya, and Bronya has definitely fallen out of favor a lot lately, along with Silver Wolf. Again, not that they're bad, it's just you know, Tingyun has stood the test of time, whereas the test of time on the other two has not. I have not heard a word about Ranmei. I have not heard a single thing about that, so I've heard no rumors about that.
We're in trouble now.
But maybe it's so new it has yet to go through the grapevine. But so far, it sounds cool, I suppose, but I don't think so.
Let's play.
But getting a different version of Sunday though, and a 5-star Tingyun, that sounds sick. And I hope she does literally the same thing Tingyun does, but on crack. Which I don't even know if you can even manage that, but there you go. Alright.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
These here. Imagine the story goes like this: Rame stole body and she became an Aeon, made Tenyu an Emanator. Remember, they're working for the abundance or the destruction. I forget which one. They already Fantilia's already working for somebody, so it wouldn't be Ranmei. Because at that point when we met her, she was still researching and was very interested in Aeon research and was too much into the propagation Aeon. Whereas we met Fantilia before that point, so it already happened. It's the destruction? Okay. I don't remember, I'm gonna be honest. That was like so long ago. Thank you for the follow, Kyuga. Thank you. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was for... I think I misheard someone say that she was for the abundance, and I'm like, is she? It's been so long, I don't remember anymore. I don't recall. Genuine even said, begin Emanator. Okay. You think I remember all the things the general says? That was during the point in the game where there was not a lot going on. Let me read these. What's a borehole? This one. Oh, I guess I need these, huh? Boo. I guess this one, because this is the only one that's really relevant to us. Alrighty. Shinli see abundance to follow. Ah, okay, that's what that was. Gotcha. You know, I barely paid attention to Ranmei stuff. I never picked up what she was trying to become an Aeon. Oh, definitely. It was very much in her trailer, and she hinted it in her story. I guess this one. But, oh yeah, we have to go to the wealth one. I also meant to type begone, not begin. Oh, I see. That's how you do in Sunset 8. But that was during a time in the game where people are like, bruh, we want to leave the Lawfu. We want to leave the Lawfu. We want to leave the Lawfu. Myself included, so I'm like... I'm right there with everyone. At that point, like, you know, we were just getting over the fact that we had to endure the one event people really don't like. What you called? You have school tomorrow? Oof. Which, by the way, good luck for people who are, like, back to school. Because I saw, like, a lot of cars by the school, and it's like, shit. Is it that time again already? Oh my god, what's the event called? Oh, I can't check. It's like the Fantastic Tales. There we go. Like, we're literally just getting over the Fantastic Tales, which is horrible, by the way. No one likes it. No one wanted it. I played it. I was just happy to get some rewards, but god dang it, it felt like such a chore. And that was around that, and also the More Story with Fantilia were released around the same time, so... Of course I don't remember what happened during that patch. That patch was awful. Except the story. But... besides that, it was dry AF. I took my Jade from that. Same! So anything involving the story around that, I'm like, a little bit hazy. I'm gonna be honest, I thought the Furnace would have way more, way more, like, stuff going on for it than it actually did. Like, I genuinely thought it would have more, but nah, it was just set dressing. Like, it gets some little bit of story later, but... Hello. Oh, well, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Glad you like it. Thank you for staying. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, the moment Aram Alley came in, that's when it was like, okay, alright, we're cooking. Finally, we turned on the gas. We're turning on the gas. We're not suffering anymore. But the Fantilia patch, we were suffering. It sucked. I'm like, bruh, like, I was so done. I was so done by then. I was like, bruh. I'm lucky I remembered any. And you know what's unfortunate is that that's the same patch where Dan Hung and Bailu got more of their. We learned more about their lure. And also the Jingliu one as well. But I'll be honest, as great as those stories were, we were so checked out at that point. We were like, bruh, just get on with it. Also, pretty great, pretty great. Right now, hold on, let me see. Right now, we're just doing DU. It's not, we're doing the weekly challenge. It's not that hard. I have it on the lowest difficulty that I can get away with. Just because I just want to get it done. If I were to do what I did before and do it at the highest difficulty, I'd never get it done. So right now, we're just getting it done just for the sake of, you know, getting it done. It was around the time March was constantly whining about everything. March whines about everything, and I like March and her whining, so I don't mind too much. I like March, so it wasn't really a big deal. If anything, the biggest issue I had was the fact that we were still stuck on the Lafu. Exactly, via the lure. Like, I was so done to leave at that time. It's ridiculous. But now it's not so bad, because, you know, but Panic, well... Nah, it's bad. We're back on the Lafu. I want to leave again. Never mind. We're back where we started. It's like 5 a.m. and I'm roaming the house for food. I feel like those witching hours are like the best time to just wander around the house looking like a complete Neanderthal in the forest looking for food. I don't know why. Oops.
Let's wait.
I used one too many of those. Let's see. Okay, I guess this one. Finally, I'm done with the photo shoots. Ooh, nice. Same. If you haven't done the photo shoots event, all the days are out, so if you want to just get them done in massive bulk. You don't like it? I enjoyed it. It was a fun little side thing. There's nothing wrong with it. If you don't like Pokemon Snap, it's okay. But it was a way... Oh yeah, we get both in Divergent Universe. Right. Alrighty. I've been slacking with the events in Star Rail. I've been quite busy. Literally just started the main event, met the old guy, and I dislike Yunli. You'll learn to like her later down the line, I think. Or maybe you won't. Who knows?
I'm with you.
I got Yun Li. I love the character, but I'm stuck with her build. What do you mean you're stuck with her build? If I may ask, what does that mean? Also, let me. Right now, I'm just leveling things up just to level them up, I guess. I'm gonna speedrun it tomorrow. Fair. You're still building Yunlin as well. Jade is Jade. Ah, I see. Her event was too short for me to care either way. You mean March's event? I think March's event is sizable, if that's what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest, if you have Clara... Well, then again, I'm assuming if a lot of people are gonna play Clara with Yunli, so I guess you can't steal Clara's relics and put it on Yunli, I suppose. Oh! I'm gonna be honest, I usually like to read the story event, but I haven't for the last two and this one. So yeah, I get that, I get that. I like the snap event. I like doing the stuff itself more than the story. Like the loosey-goosey, loose concept to explain off why we're taking pictures of garbage cans. So yeah. Yunli is gonna fit in nicely with my follow-up teams. Once you get to 80, I am so sure. Is Moza in the new banner set? We're gonna read. No, she's gonna be in the next patch, but we don't know which patch he's gonna be on. No, yeah, we don't know which one he's gonna be on yet. He's gonna be on one of the twos for the next whole thing. I mean, I'm stuck with boss farming. It doesn't drop something good. Oh! Are you talking about relics? You don't get relics from there. You only go there for the boss mats and just get anything that you get from there as far as relics are, like, extra. If you want a relic farm, you suffer like the rest of us in the domains. The last one I read was the bird one, because Silverwolf was in it. Ah, I forgot the last one I read. Long ago to forget. Pity I don't have Yunli's light cone. Only decent cone I have for her is the Aeon, and everyone uses it. You can use the Clara run. It's the exact same. Well, not the same as the Yunlin cone, mind you, but if Clara uses it and it's amazing, then it's gonna work for you. Literally anything that Clara uses, put on Yunli. So you have the Destruction light cone there. Unless someone else is also using that. If they are, then woof. I really don't know who to build. Oh, you don't? Well, you're gonna get it one way or another. No novel for me, I guess. Oh, you wrote a bit. Oh, you are the one that wrote that. Sorry. I don't read. You know me.
Nothing major.
And nowhere near enough points to unlock it. Oof. Then yeah, never mind. You're stuck with the destruction one then. That. Yes, indeed, you're right. Everyone do use it. Everyone indeed does use it. I'm so glad everyone is just a CC fest. Oh my god, this is what happened. We can't auto for nothing, can we? I thought we can auto? No, we cannot. We cannot auto. Hold on. I gotta lock in for a minute. But yeah, she feels like an annoying child character, the sword thing. Doesn't make me... It'll make some sense later on, even if you don't like it. Oh, is the battle already won? Oh, the battle already won. I thought this was the main thing. I was gonna say, what the heck? That does not feel like an end of battle. That feels like a main battle. This one, since those two are very into follow-ups, and we're not doing follow-ups. I guess this one. Alright. I have so much to do, I don't know where to start. Fair, I know, hey, I had to take the build from Akron and Lin to Yunli, but it's not a good plan. Hey! It's still a plan. You know what? It's okay. What works, works. That's what I say. So no, you're fine, you're fine. I feel exactly the same way. She alright in her companion quest, but 180 personality rubs you the wrong way. That is true. It, like, her personality feels very like she is a jerk child, or she's a cute little girl that likes animals. It's a very serious switch that we see a lot of the time, and it's like, bruh. Wow, there's a 20% failure rate, and I managed to hit the 20%. Wow. Woo. The gear, I guess. Yeah, enhance all blessings and get curios. The best slay plans of mice and men often go awry. True, Banhammer. I have not done Yunli's quest yet. I'm only doing the event so far. Oh wow, look at all them curios. Look at all them blessings. If only we were doing this at a higher difficulty, I'd be more excited. But I'm like, you know, it's fine. Whatever makes it easier, I suppose. I likely do everything on Wednesdays. It's mostly a chill day for you. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ooh. No, not follow-up! No! Give me, I don't know, abundance. Abundance or hunt. Or nothing! That's also very good. Whose story traumatized you? I want to know. Because it might have traumatized— No, not follow-up again! God dang it. They really want me to play follow-up. They've given me so many follow-up equations and follow-up related stuff, and I'm like, nah! No! My child? What child? Who's your child? Like how Adventurine's my child? Well, not really. He's not my child. I call him my baby, but you know. That's because I can't have him as my husband. Because I'd be the side piece. He's already married to Ratio, and I gotta accept that their love is the strongest thing in all the universe, and I can't get in between them. That is one gay love I'll never be able to keep up with. I wish I could. Can't, though. Like, I would be lying to myself, and I would be lying. Hey, how you doing, Milo? Hey, so far my day's vibing. I can't complain, actually. It's kind of annoying, yeah, as a writer. Of course, characters have different aspects with Sino. Oh, you guys are talking. Oh, Yoon Lee is your daughter. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Sorry. It was hard to keep up with that. That's because you screamed that you love follow-up. Yes, I do love follow-up. Not right now, though. Not right now, though. Yes, I'll... Yeah, things are, like, discounted and stuff. Right. I'm missing one prop. And I'm kind of annoyed about that. All I need is one prop. And there's not enough passive prop. I might need to, like, actually re-roll. Let me get, like, this one to re-roll at least. No, I love follow-up. But not, like, when I'm going for a not follow-up run. Alright, let's re-roll this. Ayy, nice. Alright. Maybe she'll be less annoying later. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm also thinking. In Swarm Disaster with Ron, May, and Jade, and Herta's. Oh yeah, no, it's super fun. Super fun. But Jade with Herta is fun no matter what situation they're in, so that's really nothing new. Because Jade with Herta, that's what we call a good time. I will be doing... All well, I'll be doing for a few days is farm books. Bruh, I'm gonna be honest. I've done it before, but there's a special type of low, certain type of low I feel specifically, where I farm the golden calyxes. Oh, we read these, so get ready for the story. Get ready for the story. We're gonna learn some lore, maybe. Click clack. It takes you a while before you're able to adapt to life without feet. Uh-oh. They've atrophied in this pit, growing soft before disappearing just like your wings and your exoskeleton did. But when you're in the darkness, a so-called long time is a mere fleeting... So are we in the Oh, thank you for the follow, Dotori. Thank you. So right now the story is in the perspective of a dying bug. A dying swarm bug with no feet. Subconsciously, you open your mouth and wait for the kids to toss shredded food in. The chunks of meat are injected with digestive juices and melt in your belly like ambrosia, reforming into their brothers and sisters. But something seems a little different today. A strong sense of dread permeates the wing-flapping waves. I like that. I'm starving, I'm starving, I'm starving. I like that. Brah! Heck yeah! It's something always worth playing. You let out an uncharacteristic roar, but it seems that your organ responsible for that has atrophied too. A large figure approaches you, gleeful as it pierces your skin to suck the pus and juices that pour out. Click-clack. The glands inspire its rebellion as its rear legs smash excitedly into the shell. That hurts. What happened? Your capacity for thought is not enough to understand what's going on. Despite the simplicity of the question, an old dying king and a strong, hardy elite. The kids all look at it calmly as they let it kill the mother and father of the clan. It will replace you, become bloated, and let useless organs atrophy. But none of this is any importance to you anymore. I'm tired. Deep down inside a bottomless pit, you fall into a deep slumber accompanied by the roaring buzz of the swarm as they welcome their new king. Ooh, so we were the king. So we were the king bug of the swarm. Ah. Okay. Okay, so the swarm used to were ruled by a king. We don't know if that's Tazaroth or some random other, like, elite, like, boss bug we get in the weekly boss thing, but that's cool. That's cool. I'm opening up stuff. Oh, I read that. Also, I want to say thank you for the fun vibes. I feel better. That's great. I am, like, hail to the king, baby! Great.
Watch this.
Alright, let's go.
You're in trouble now.
I forgot how badass Sam's theme is. I don't know how I can forget something that's, like, easily rememberable, but
Find the answer.
still.
Awaken the world-cleansing
Alright,
dragon.
this shouldn't be hard because we don't have any protocol numbers on this. It's like literally one of the easiest.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one.
Alrighty.
Eternal step. Dead return. I'll see you off.
Or you have to use stuff, so.
Bloom. Do not fret.
Oh, crap.
Awaken, dormant
Oh
skin.
well.
World-cleansing
Of course, they have to both suck off Dan.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Oh yeah, every time I, whatchamacallit, I heal, people get shields. Right. I forgot about that.
Feeling spiffy?
Alright, good for me. My Tianheng looks better than he is, don't worry. This isn't a hard difficulty, please don't be impressed.
Consequences are mine.
Oh yeah, I forgot, I also worked we also have a lot of fragments, and we're working the curios that we were given this week. Let's save it. You have to go home early? Nice. Alrighty. Use that. Alright, but yeah, I'm excited for the 5-star Ting Yun whenever that's gonna happen. A 9-tailed fox. I know that's a really common trope, but I love it when characters are like that. I don't know why. I like the 9 tails trope. I like it a lot. It makes me happy. Ooh, 2.5 hours. Nice. Nice. Also, you guys, I hope you guys are almost done with your synchronicity level for Divergent Universe. I hope you guys are almost done. There's 27 days left. Or 28 days, technically, I guess. You better be at close to the end like I am. And no life this stuff. If you're not close to the end by this point, I am assuming you've been gone. You're on 50-something? Yeah, I am also on something. Oh, I forgot how much Divergent Universe gives. God dang. Only 27 days. I'm on like 25. Rag. You can't see my finger, but I'm doing the finger shame. I'm doing the one finger down, hitting the other finger with the finger thing. Shame. I think you can, if you spam it enough, I think you might get there. It's like here. A little ways in. A little ways in. I returned from finding out. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wasn't there a point, Kev, where everyone in your family was getting, no, everyone around you was getting COVID? And I was like, bruh, I think you put something in the freaking water. I thought just doing the once weekly would be enough. I'm gonna be honest, that is a very fair thing to assess. I will be honest. For me, the reason why I'm so far ahead is because I was doing the protocol challenges just to see if I could beat all the protocols. And turns out I did, but I did it a little too soon. So now it's like, okay, like right there. That's the highest one you can get. So I only got that far because of it. But honestly, I probably would be in the same boat as you if I didn't do those. So yeah. Which I am willing to try again. To try to beat Protocol 6 just to see if I can do it again. But you know, it's still part luck at the end of the day. Yep, and so far I'm the only survivor. Haven't gotten COVID since the pandemic, and I look over my shoulder expecting it to appear. Is it like your boogeyman? That's funny. That is super, super funny. How you doing, Kingdom Hearts boy? Ayo! Alright. So let me get my other limited rewards here. Alright, cool. We got that done. We still, I think we have how much left? We have a little bit more. I think we have one more ending. Right now we're gonna finish an ending and then we have an ending after that. I'm really loving the March stuff. I don't know about you guys. I think the March stuff is very fun. I don't know why it's so fun. It's very charming. I like the look of it. I love the anime manga pages. It's really awesome. It's cool. I avoided COVID for 3 years and only caught thanks to being forced to stay with my Ooh, that's rough. I'll say something brave. I thought that photo event was kind of meh. I enjoyed doing it, but I will admit, the story around it. So far, a lot of people are feeling the same way. Normally, I enjoy reading the event ones, the event stories, but even I was like, nah, I don't wanna. Oh, you know, COVID is like a cold on steroids. For those who never had it. Dedicated game mode that's just a Princess Maker gameplay like this event, but March 7th Raising. Yeah, I like that. That's a good way to say it. Princess Maker gameplay. That's why I love playing God Save the Queen a lot in my spare time. Because it's literally that. It is a Princess Maker, and I like that. It makes me happy. Oh no, I know a lot of people who are going for Sparkle. Because a lot of people who are with us have not played when she initially released, or skipped her for one reason or another. So I'm excited for those who are going to pull on her. I already have her, thank God, so I don't need to. Okay, so I'm gonna BRB. Before we do the March stuff, I gotta pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. So I'm gonna BRB, play some ads to turn off pre-rolls. So that way, you know, no commercials for people coming in. And don't go nowhere, okay? Flip the car. What? Whoops. Oh, whoops. I was deciding. I was thinking. Okay. I was thinking. Jesus. Alright, so. Make your, oh yeah, my hair will just stop saying it. Reason Kudurine is optional here. Kudurine is super optional. She's like, nah, I'm not gonna Kudurine even though they're below 50%. Nah. Like, is that thing, isn't that supposed to be cleansable? Why does she still have that fat bar on there? I don't get that. Am I just forced to deal with it? Cleanse is only one debuff, so if you had, probably the frickin' wind shear. Hey, don't you laugh at me! You eat caca! How do I hide? I hate babies! How dare you laugh at me? Is that what it sounds like when I enter people's streams? Is that what it sounds like on the other end? I don't like it. Dialect. I asked if you speak French in French. Yeah, and I Frenched right back. Granted. You said it in a country accent? That'd be a country accent. Work on it. Blindly shoot, got it! Fire on all the locals, got it.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're...
Now let me see. Is there any other stuff that she has? Or no, is that it? I thought she has something different every time you send her at like different levels. Great, but nah. Most kind-hearted American. She sounds like she would spit on you if she was taller. She sounds like she would actually IRL / spit and not be sorry. And I love that energy. Just say you are from England, then it's okay. Oh, Dad asked me that a low channel point. It'll be like it'll be 69. You give 69 channel point. Alrighty, okay, I am back. Thank you so much for sitting through the commercials. Highly appreciate ya. So, since we're going to do the story, that means we have to hire the volume. I'm getting my blankie because I am cold. Also, Rag, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hey, how you doing, I-chan? Hey. We just... Alright. Alright, let's continue on that March stuff. Is this considered like spoilers or what? Oh, I never check off the tag. That's fine then. Alright, so now we're like doing tail end March stuff. Of the event, anyway. So if you haven't seen it, or you completed it, or don't care, hey, vibe with me on it. So let us continue. Which hopefully you're doing good, I-chan.
Time for a well-deserved.
Oh yeah, I just came back from the bathroom and I feel so relieved. Huh? Engage in the promised duel. Huh? How do I engage? Oh, okay. Well, I know it's late for you, so that makes sense. How do I engage in the duel? Where does one go for that? Am I supposed to go like in a special instance? How do I do it? Maybe. Maybe. I have not done the companion quest yet. How you doing, Charles A? If it's bugged, I'm gonna actually be mad. I could restart the game and see if that helps, but... Yeah, I'm gonna restart, because that is some bull... Like, there should be, like, a menu or something. I don't need to do the companion quest? Yeah, probably just... It wouldn't be the first time I ran into a bug here. What was the last bug we ran into? I forgot what it was. You quit... Well, yeah! I was tired! I was tired! And I didn't want to... I didn't feel like sitting through the entire... Wait, bruh. Do I get, like, special jades? As compensation? Well, I mean, we still have other stuff to do, but that kind of puts a... There was a wrench in things. There should be a menu where it's like, hey, continue where you left off, and I did. Oh my god, it's bugged. It's bugged! It's bugged! Let's see. Yeah. Oh, characters involved in this mission are currently occupied by other missions, so it is tied to other things. So, or is it? Or is it? Now I'm not sure anymore. Alright, so I guess we have to do other stuff, I suppose. Gotta hit that thing with a broom real quick. Alright, so we do this one. There they are! Alright. Yeah, it says right there.
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation, and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one, and instantly become an invincible sword master!
Bruh, are you a disciple of Sanctus Medicus?
Hey! Don't say something like that in front of these healers! I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
Well, even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win.
I can
Miss
easily
March.
believe that.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of matsutake longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
I know, right? I know, right? She immediately wants to jump on the roids. You should you drink that X-Lax before... What is it? The laxatives before you go fight?
Nah, don't worry. Your body will remind you to finish the fight quickly.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me, I can use it to recover.
Are you really that
True.
lacking in
That's how you're doing, Jing.
confidence,
Hey.
Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
Nah.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
Weren't you here last week, though? I don't think it's been that long, has
If
it?
it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain.
Your bro's back! Yeah, bro. Yes! Yes! Probably because I'm dreading. Ah, that's why. Back to school makes everything feel like it lasts longer. Bruh. Yeah, bruh.
Actually,
Love it.
some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Yeah, bruh.
Whoa, sounds incredible!
Can we have March say that?
But
What are you
there
taking,
any
March?
side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission.
Hmm.
So what kind of side effects
Hashtag
could it
not
possibly have?
funny.
It's just...
Just
They do look like
what?
raisins that are gonna go bad.
well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Nah.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any
Sounds like
medicine.
some
I'll
Dark
just tough
Knight
it out.
stuff.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! March is about to face off with Scott. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yao Qing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
I hope so.
How did you figure that out?
Ah!
Looks like I'm too predictable.
Don't relate to me. Oh my god. Jiao Chill's such a cool name. Jiao Chill. Oh no, you need some Yabra mayo. Bruh. Praise be to the medicine. Is he gonna shit himself?
Seriously,
Is he gonna look
don't
like Mr.
even
Mackey?
compare this guy to us.
Nah.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
I can imagine him going, take this, you
Wait,
IPC
so
dogs!
while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are
let
all
me see if I can find
Yaoqing
it.
people as quick as you?
Let me see. Mr. Mackey pooping. I'm sure there's a gif of that. There's no way. Yeah, right here. Let me get to the part. Let me get to the part right here. So, let me put it here. Alright, for those who are wondering, who don't know South Park, I messed it up. Oh, I gotta fix it. God dang it. You have something sized perfectly and you gotta fix it. Looks kind of like that, yeah? Like that? No. A little bit wider. There we are. I gotta fix that again in post later. Anyway. Anyway, look, this is what I'm talking about. I want Scott to do this.
Barbie's horsey says on those.
Okay, can somebody give me some paper towels? Or maybe
That's gonna be Scott.
It's fine.
That's what I want Scott to do by the end of the match. At least if he doesn't, then if Zhao Cho, I don't think we're gonna see Kaka. But if Scott does that, I'm gonna be
All right,
so
it's time for
happy.
the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
He ran away! What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
Alright. So I guess the NPCs weren't showing up when they should have. Got it. Alright.
Ah, March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in our room.
Base rag.
Unpopular?
Base, I like it.
What are you talking about? Who in Arum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aurum Alley. And you know what else? He gave me and the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Oh.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
I kinda wanna say it. There was a laxative in that soup.
You think I'm an idiot? Your statement aims to dismantle and fragment the coalition established on the basis of shared interests and class affinities between ourselves and the erudite individuals dwelling in Aurum Alley, with the ultimate goal of defeating me.
Scott with a K, we challenge you to a game of Warhammer.
I
Oh
didn't
god.
understand a word of what you just said.
Scott, do you think I'm an idiot?
Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
I tried telling him, I guess.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
American Scott is better than all the other voice acting combined.
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Ugh, mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that too?
Those vile Shinto scoundrels! Now hold on,
Let me
boys.
see.
Let's defeat this little...
Scott beats all the Japanese and Chinese voice acting combined.
I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya! Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Are they gonna actually run away?
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer.
They're gonna. Oh.
Really?
Spare me the details. Just get out of here! Painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away.
Wait, let's
Turn the Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
For real, it does, and I love it. Oh my god, they can't. They're shits in themselves. I love it. It's too bad though. I want to see the really cool moves that I worked so hard to learn. We're not gonna even get a chance to see them because they're too busy crapping themselves. It's literally called diarrhea. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shockwave diarrhea. That's what it literally says. They say shockwave diarrhea. Shockwave diarrhea.
let me fight.
Oh my god, Charles. Also, welcome back, Pretzels. Bruh, shake my head, Charles. Shake my head.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I can't. You get the status ailment if you go to Taco Bell, for real.
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th.
Not as dirty as your drawers.
You're truly despicable.
He sounds like
You'd
Sylvester.
better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Oh. So about that squealing part.
Let's just forget about that part.
March,
He's already
every
in such a sorry state.
March, every single ending, you do not let me have my pig moment. Bruh. Bruh. No, he could be in a sorrier state. He could be shitting himself
one last
oinking.
thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Ah.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat.
Wow.
Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Wow.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Yes. Yeah.
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
Every time you punch him, Boopy comes out. A single drop, icy tear, succumbing to unconscionable sorrow, escapes from the corner of the man's eye. Bruh. Jade, so our reputation in Jinzhou suffered because Scott with a K shit himself. Yes.
Forget it. I don't kick people when they're down.
Weak.
Even if they annoy me.
Really weak.
Guys, fellas, anyone else who could still move? Help me!
I'll be honest. I don't think the Silver
Miss
Wolf one can
March,
top people
maybe
shits in themselves.
we should try something more honorable next time.
Shut up, Yan Ching, or you'll be the receiving
idea.
end.
It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
Oh my god. Did they have them after? Not really. Bruh. How can you compete with diarrhea? That's a tough act to follow. Even though I can't stand Jiaochu, but... Alright. So let us continue with the training.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better. So remember to say lots of nice things.
We'll see. We'll see. X to doubt. Alright, Silver Wolf. Let's see if you can manage to follow up with diarrhea. Well, after so much McCall.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Alrighty. Okay. Jincho was meh. It was meh. I'll be honest, I like the main story better so far. Alright, so... I like to go the this one route. But I kind of want to see what this route looks... No, I don't even know what this route looks like. We didn't even get to fight. I guess we'll do this one, just to see what it looks like, because we always do this route of strength and tenacity all the time, so we'll do the other ones. What is it? Dexterity and acuity, so... We'll just, like, all in. Alright. Aww.
I learned so much today.
Alright. March 7th is frustrated about how to defeat the mech, but the Artisanship Commission might offer her some inspiration. Alrighty. Oh, thank you, Cap. Thank you. Alright. Hey, Reinfart. And oh, I forgot! Oh god, it's on auto. A Stellaron Hunter? The fact that you're here, does that mean the Xinjiaos again? Don't be so paranoid. I'm not an infectious virus. It's our downtime now. I'm not on any script or mission. I suggest you pretend to not have seen me. The real Silver Wolf will never be here. Oh, you're right. What you see is nothing but a hyper-realistic holographic projection. I'm here at the Xinjiao to meet a veteran player at a game in person. It has nothing to do with you. Can you still call that in person when you meet him via holographic projection? Don't sweat the details. What about you two, taking a stroll in the Artisanship Commission? The IPC mechs are automaton too, so I was hoping to find some inspiration here on ways to defeat the IPC mechs. Inspiration to defeat the IPC mechs? I've plenty of time now anyway. How about explaining the situation? Alright. Hey, why am I a busybody too? Huh? That's it. What do you mean by that's it? Are you looking down on me? My, behold the youngsters these days. I've been standing here for a considerable duration, yet not a single soul deigns to acknowledge my presence. Are you the smelter extraordinaire? Yes, it is I. I think he's leader of the Artisanship Commission, right? Master Gongshu is a veteran player of Ethereum Wars. Oh, he's into Pokemon! I've got the information you wanted, but... If something's important, should we excuse ourselves? It's fine. You can stay if you're interested. Some time ago, an Ethereum Wars player posted that they had captured a rare double-type Aether Spirit. It has the stats of a mechanical Aether Spirit and an aberrant Aether Spirit. In other words, this rare spirit appears to be a mechanical soul with an aberrant Aether Spirit, causing deviation in the Ethereum Wars system judgment. So I consulted Master Gongshu, who is more experienced and knowledgeable. Now we're here to discuss this matter. I want one. Can I have one? No way. Even if you're seeking to capture an Aether Spirit, we must play by the rules. Mature players will seek information by themselves. I did mention an Arumaton, but these rumors of mechanical souls simply don't hold up under scrutiny. They're utterly unbelievable. You're simply wasting your effort here. What's there not to believe? There are plenty of strange things happening in the cosmos. Let's cut straight to the chase. What about the Arumaton gatekeeper? Oh, charge your phone, people, charge your phone. So how are you doing, Arashi? Hey. What is good? I've good news and bad news. Please, don't tell me the bad news is that the Arumaton gatekeeper is gone. You're right. It was automatically seen as faulty machinery and was thrown into the scrap heap. The good news is there's still hope of finding it. I knew things would not be that simple. It seems like you two are interested in the rare Aether Spirit too. I'll be here for some time. If you wish to look for me, you can try your luck here. We'll take our leave then. See you around. Pokemon. Bing chillin'. Ayy. Nice. A rare Arumaton gatekeeper? That could probably give me some inspiration. Perhaps we can come to the Artisanship Commission and ask Silverwolf about it next time. If we play Ethereum Wars, that's the only way that's gonna be better than that's the only way to beat Diarrhea. Because Diarrhea, pretty unbeatable. Oh. Alright, let's see. Plan activities are all different. At least 2 sections of strength. Yeah, this one. Alright, let's see.
Did I really just learn that? If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Alright, that one. Bro, I tap off for 1 second, all I hear is, wow, how to beat diarrhea? Yeah! The last ending we got involves diarrhea. And that is... People are saying that the Silver Wolf one is the best. And I'm like, nuh-uh. The one with diarrhea is. And so far, I don't see any diarrhea on Silver Wolf. Diarrhea was an automatic win in anyone's book.
How should I go about this?
Nothing's better than playing Pokemon while being sick from diarrhea. Fair. Very fair. Alright. One excursion. Plan at least 2 sessions of dexterity training. All actions today additionally require. Alright, let me level this stuff up.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
So I need more dexterity. I partake in competitive shitting with the- Hey, I'm gonna pin that, it's great. Yes. Yes, there we go. Alright. So anyway. At least 2 sessions. Alright. So... There we go. So we gotta get her not as stressed out. Alrighty. Alright, cool,
That's enough training for today.
Alrighty, she's
Wonder
super...
what I'll run into today.
You encounter Silver Wolf, who just so happens to be collecting rare Aether Spirits, only to find the Arumaton has been handled. Okay. Love that. Miss you, Arashi. It's been a while since you've been here. Hopefully you've been doing good. Hey, perfect timing. Master Gongshu has found the scrapped Arumaton gatekeeper for me. Unfortunately, it has lost even its most basic programs, not to mention its mechanical soul. To find out whether a mech has a soul, can you ask Mr. Screwlum directly? Maybe he will know the answer? I want to find the Aether Spirit, not a philosophical answer. Also, are you telling me to ask him politely? Impossible. Isn't he the one blocking 76 of your game accounts? Hey, shut it. I can block your game account too. Do you want to try it? Oh, sorry, wrong. What should I do? Have you asked Mr. Gongshu? What did Dee say? He's a practical man. He doesn't believe in the theory of mechanical souls. Have you heard of the Mechanical Soul School? They are the one of countless extinct schools of the Intelligentsia Guild, active before the Emperor's War. These scholars claim that every machinery has a soul within it from the moment it is created on the production line. But it is limited by the hardware and has no way of expressing it, similar to human beings. They even came out with a whole mystical ritual to communicate psychically with all the machinery, but everyone thought that they were crazy. Rumors said that all members of this school were killed in the Interstellar War, but... Oh, sorry, wrong one. But guess what? The mothership was encountered the ambush, returned to their home planet. Wouldn't that mean someone survived? No one survived. It was as if the mothership had a cheat code. It took over the vehicle, fired the weapons, and piloted on its own. It even escaped the engagement zone and brought the bodies of the scholars back to the home planet. None of the victims had witnessed the mechanical soul, yet proved its existence. Could it be controlled by a heliobus? Do you know how huge the astral spirit must be to control a mothership? A heliobus is out of the question. What about you? Where do you stand? I think there's a rational explanation. Oh, so that's what you believe. March 7th, what about you? Do you believe in the existence of mechanical souls? An airship moved on its own and brought its owner's remains back home? If mechanical souls do exist, wouldn't it be romantic? If we met a kind-hearted mechanical soul, maybe it will be willing to teach me how to defeat the IPC mech. I almost forgot you're still looking into that matter. After all, I'm born with a strong sensitivity to spirits. I'm sure the mechanical souls will be willing to communicate with me. Oh, that's it. March 7th, thank you. What? What did I say? The Mechanical Soul School left a record of their mechanical seance arts. This means I can transfer its soul to another Arumaton. The mechanical soul shall bless me with its presence. It's better to try these unorthodox shamanism stuff than to sit here and watch the scrap. Let me check out the guide for mechanical seance arts, then ask Master Gongshu to prepare an Arumaton. Do remember to come and join the ritual. Hey, ghosts! I like it. Summoning a mechanical soul for an Arumaton. Oh my, I feel like my brain's getting fried. We should return to the Artisanship Commission and see what happens next time. Alright. Silverwolf's story has my interest so far. Hey, how are you doing, Buggy? So far, I'm loving it. It's very fun. Super duper 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 fun. I think it's Tenacity, right? This one. Yeah, I love it. It is very fun. What is it? Oops. That's not what I want. Oh, I want Acuity, not... Okay. Alright, there we are.
Let's do this.
Oh, what's up, Via? What's up? Alrighty. War Dance Simulator? That's fantastic.
What do you recommend?
Nah.
My only on level 79. Ooh. That is unfortunate. How are you liking the event, Buggy?
I learned so much today.
Alright.
Today, you'll face
Alright,
your
we've
first
seen this many times.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Alrighty. We're definitely gonna need to level up our acuity. Alright. I've never done the other side of the map, so I'm interested to see how this goes. Okay.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
Okay.
Azure Dragon,
Interesting.
White Tiger, less cards, what?
I like them. They remind me of the Lux arrows. Go Kung Ofi, yes. Me. Well, it's not me, it's more March, but I sure bravely watched from the sidelines, I suppose.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Alright, skip ahead. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna all in on acuity. Literally all in. Alrighty. Still love these manga pages. You know what I really hope Star Rail will do? Give us loading pages the way they have like Valorant or something. Where you can just customize it with these manga pages.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh. The retrieved Arumaton was unresponsive. Prompted by March 7th, Silverwolf tried to summon a spirit. Okay. What took you so long? So, Master Gongshu is here too? Seems like he also... Don't regard me with that expression. I remain steadfast in my disbelief in the existence of mechanical souls. But you came in the end. The preparation for the seance arts is done. Next, I just need to key in these in order, and we're good to go. She seems to completely treat this as a game. First, we need to chant the prayers to guide the mechanical soul. I'll leave that to you, March 7th. What? Why me? Didn't you say you got a strong sensitivity to spirits? Oh, to talk to spirits? It doesn't say that, but I was gonna say that. So, you do it. You'll take care of the metaphysical part, while I'll take care of the physical part. Fine. Oh, solemn and mighty mechanical soul, we call upon thy presence. May thou join our spiral structures to the wandering soul at this place, echoing in the riveted joints and components. That's too profound for mortals. Fortunately, we don't have to understand its meaning. May the milling machine be thy vessel to live forever in the world of forges and gates. A half hour of that? Oh? March is different? Outward appearance. Gongshu. Don't forget Shu. Oh no, what's going on? Give back March 7th. It's nothing serious. Calm down. Ju, your best friend. Ju? Bruh. Joe, hey, welcome back, welcome back. Why are you all staring at me? What happened? Did the seance succeed? Yeah, I reckon. Huh? Although I can't be sure whether we succeeded, I'm certain it's a failure. Master Gongshu, what's Aju? I never thought I'd hear this name once more. Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Aju is a toy that I did not complete. Thus, it never came into existence in this world. That's why its form remains a mystery even to me. In fact, I'm uncertain of what it even is. Since it's an incomplete toy, why don't you complete it to find out? But I can no longer make it. I've heard you're quite an enthusiast of all sorts of games, aren't you? It's only a matter of time before you find yourself knowing too much, playing too often, and contemplating too deeply. That's usually when the spark for gaming fizzles out. Nowadays, I find it increasingly difficult to focus on the things that once ignited my passion. Don't forget your best friend Aju. I assume it's there for looks, or she scratched herself a little too hard. It's the Intel issue. He's an Intel processor. Yes. Regardless of the psychological resistance you have, this is a matter decided by whether you want to do this or not. Even if I were to craft it now, it wouldn't be Aju. I believe that people change. There is always an immutable aspect within each individual. Just now, you immediately recognize the name Aju. It serves as a testament to its unforgettable nature. Don't forget your best friend Aju. Oh? Can you understand Master Gongshu? I can't. Let's return to the Artisanship Commission and ask about it again next time. I wonder... Alright, so gotta focus on acuity, I think. Nah, we'll just go in. We'll do what we need. Alright, that one. Oh, 2! Oh. So we need to plan at least... what?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Alright, so just gotta focus on this. We need the dexterity. They really just gloss over getting possessed by a mechanical ghost. Oh yeah, they sure do! That immediately got forgotten about. They pulled a... well, anyway. That's literally what they did. Let's go on excursion, and then... Dex. Yeah. I would say get your Star Rail dailies done, and then play Dokkan after. Because unless you did the story, there's not a lot to do, I won't lie. Unless... yeah, no. It's only just 2 people. It looks like they have a problem. No, it's literally just Pretzels and Ninja. And sometimes Iki and maybe Turtles a little bit.
What do you recommend?
Get a lot of dexterity in. Yeah, I'd say at least get your dailies done on Star Rail and then do Dokkan. Unless there's more you want to do. There was a lot of resets this week. There's Divergent Universe, Boss Weekly, stuff like that. Ooh. Acuity, alright.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
So we're gonna need Acuity for sure. Battle Shield Pro? I don't know what that is, Stein, but Battle Shield Pro. Battle Sheets! Oh, yes. 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 If there's Ethereum Wars in this, I'll say this one's the best. But if there's not, then the other one is the best. Oh, it is? Nice. I guess this one, I suppose.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10.
There you are. Oh, I guess that was one too many excursions, huh? Oh,
How should I go about this?
more acuity.
Sounds interesting.
Alrighty. I know, right? Why does it look like this Lala, not look like a potato? I don't know. No idea.
Time for your second test.
Alrighty.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Ah, I was close to 800, but not there. No, it is. That's all I say to that.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I do enjoy the Lux arrows, I won't lie. Oh yeah, you have a normal head. See, I can do that too. Don't you feel like a fool.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
No, my said baby, you've got a big ol' head. The less carbs do get me every time. I'm gonna trace all the skills, and it's just for her shooting arrows for 10 minutes. Ah, that sounds great. don't think I'll get both, but if I do, I'll be happy. But I'm happy just getting the other side of the map.
Another sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna use March in this week's DU. I was a toddler, no shaking baby syndrome. Oh my god, I can't. That's amazing.
Phew.
Right. Skip that. Alright. Tenacity. Okay, and dexterity. Ooh.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta
Oh.
find time to try it out.
I guess it's very possible to get the other side. Never mind, so... Wow. I need strength now, but okay. Well then. Oh yes, definitely charge your phone. I mean, I already got like this side of the map, so I guess and then we yeah, might as well just all strength it. How you doing, Chibi? Hey. Oh, nice. Alright, cool.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
The Spirit Ex Machina descended upon the spiritually perceptive vessel March 7th, and everyone gained a new clue in the form of Aju. Nut. Alright. You two are finally back. Oh yes. Did you feel anything abnormal after you returned home that day, March 7th? I guess not, but recently I had the feeling that mechanical spirits and I are one. As if my thoughts and consciousness and desires can be extended and even controlled remotely. Stop right there. This means that you are completely normal. I have been here the whole time and not a single soul designed to acknowledge my presence. We were just waiting for you. When I returned home that day, I impulsively began sifting through my cabinet, where I stumbled upon Aju's design. So, what does an Aju look like? Upon reviewing my blueprint, it finally dawned on me that Aju is nothing more than a ubiquitous side crane. The thing you've long desired was to just make a side crane. In my early days as a naive apprentice, my ambition was to fashion an impressive side crane. I harbored countless lofty ideas, and yet, in the end, I failed to realize any of them, for I dared not let my master catch me indulging in mere toys. As time went on, I find myself consumed by other obligations. Initially, I pushed aside the notion of get it made, reassuring myself that I would attend to it once I had more time. But by that time I finished my work, the desire to see it through had faded away entirely. Subsequently, I transitioned into the role of artisan. My schedule afforded me ample time. However, each time I geared up to commence work on it, a nagging question would stealthily surface in my mind. Do I truly desire to craft a mere toy? As a result, I lost all enthusiasm and found myself unable to proceed. That's a lot of words, I'm not going to say that. There was a time when I toiled day and night into crafting Aju's blueprint, yet now nothing seems to ignite that same drive within me. Witnessing what you all have achieved and how you showed me what I once deemed impossible has prompted me to try again, for the sake of all of you. Ooh? Nah, they're perfect the way they are. I cast aside all distractions, dedicating myself solely to the task of bringing it to completion. And at long last, after so many years, I have succeeded in crafting my au jus. Adulting is hard. Miss March 7th, don't you want to be an adult? I cannot just imagine how I will be as an adult. What about you? I'm respectable, I think. Despite my centuries of existence, upon finishing the toy, I find myself akin to a teenager. It appears the boundary between adulthood and childhood is blurred, if not non-existent. I think I can understand that. So, Cycrane's mechanical soul indeed once existed in the body of that Arumaton gatekeeper. Unfortunately, its essence flew away. I never thought you were a bard. Do you need me to put it in simpler terms? I mean, my rare Aether Spirit is gone. At least you can replicate Aju's Aether Spirit as a keepsake? Well, I guess there's at least a guarantee in the polls. Guaranteed polls. Ooh, a rare double type. Does that mean it's a success? What's that saying from Xinjiao? In the Mountain of Doubt, no escape is found. Rare stats, they can't be bound. When did the Xinjiao have such a saying? I'm sure you're just making it up. Great! Master Gongshu completed his au jus, and you found your rare Aether Spirit. Only my answer remains unfounded. Are you still worrying about that sword showdown? Fret not. I'm your answer. Come and find me and I will give you your answer. One thing that does suck is that I have to wake up super... Oof. I understand that feeling. That's gonna be me tomorrow. Wake up early to go into work. That's a deal. You need to help me. Don't worry. Leave it to me. Alright. I get that for me. Like, ugh, can't stand waking up early. Sleeping in is the way to go. So one of that, and then... Alright. Oh. Get some of these. I misread that as DMZ!
Another step closer to star cruising.
Oh yeah, no. Alright.
Let's do this!
On the excursion. So we gotta focus on dexterity and strength.
How should I go about this?
None of these. We'll just better her mood.
Nah.
Meh. Alright. Cool. Alrighty. Oh. Alright.
Did I really just learn that?
Oh, I need tenacity. Whoops. I actually do need tenacity. Whoopsie. I don't need dex at all. What am I doing? Need a lot of tenacity. Alright, so excursion. Then tenacity. What else do I need? Just a ton of tenacity. I keep thinking someone is ringing the doorbell, then I remember it's 1:30 a.m. and I have no doorbell! That means you're hearing sounds and you're going crazy. Nice. I raised my dexterity way too high. Oops. Tenacity. At least 3 sections. No. I don't like any of these. I know, but I messed up with the dexterity. My dexterity is way too high. It's at 1,000. And I guess it wanted me to do the strength side first, because now it's giving me nothing but tenacity and the other side now. Just add more into strength, I guess. We gotta raise more into our tenacity.
What do you recommend?
Alrighty. At least we got some in our
That's
tenacity.
enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Yeah, definitely not getting the whole map.
Before we start the test.
Oh well, I'm fine with that.
The final test. I'm a little nervous.
Alright. Let's see her do things. Hey! Thank you, Gigglemesh. I know, I feel like the pins I pin are very based. Thank Areshi for that one. If something's worth pinning and I like it a lot, I'm like, you know what? Yes. That is... It represents me and the chat and the vibe here, which is we partake in competitive shitting with the boys. Which hopefully you're doing great, Gigglemesh. Man, I'm so cranky I went too hard into dexterity. I honestly thought I had to get more dexterity. I didn't know it was tenacity. My bad.
Out of moves.
Huh? Oh, that's 24/7. Oh god. If you play Star Rail, congrats, you participated in bullying of a child. Which I stand. Oh, I'm vibing. I'm really loving the event. We're about to do the last ending. And then afterwards, we're going to treasure hunt. He has been humbled a bit. He is his personality has definitely... What's the word? Not that it was super childish before, but I can tell he's been very humble.
Punish evil.
He takes up half of your least screen time being a dumb cat. Not wrong. Honestly, not wrong. being a dumb cat is the best way to say it. But I do see slight improvements, I do. Maybe one day he'll be actually winning battles instead of getting beat one of these days. AKA having a character arc. I believe it in him. I believe in him. I like seeing the random arrows do things though, it's really funny. And seeing the hands come down.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards,
I know if I do this again and start with the left side of the map and then going to the right side, we'd get a full board, but I'm like, eh. Jinyuan has faith in him. I have more faith in Yanqing than I do in the general, I'll just say that. If you play him, you know exactly what I mean. Spent 10 minutes acting high and mighty, then chickened out the last minute. His character arc was in the Heliobus event. Oh yeah! Right! God, that feels like millennia ago.
I failed.
Alrighty. Alright, let's see what makes this ending so great.
Not bad. You've made it.
X to doubt, diarrhea still
wins.
wins. But we'll see. Let's see. Let's see what Silverwolf has in mind.
Let's do it.
I remember Yanqing. Do you feel any closer?
Yes, absolutely.
Alright. Alright, let's see what Silverwolf has to say and do.
I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right?
It wouldn't be a problem for Yanqing or Yun Li. Yeah.
Masters could handle them for sure. But isn't it asking too much of a poor little rookie like me?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it.
What'd you do?
You'll understand once the duel begins.
So, I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Xianzhou proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
I like she makes up proverbs.
You know, just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Xianzhou's sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
Alright, Scott with a K. But we're coming. We're going. Oh, wait. That way, okay. Alright, let's go. I'm excited. Anytime we get to see Scott, I'm just tickled every single time.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was, thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out. But you're actually insulting me now. You cheeky.
Call him the gamer word. We'll turn away and close our ears. We'll pretend like you didn't say anything when he tries to cancel you on Twitter. You ride a train everywhere. Delays are to be expected with the rush. You got 1 day left to live. We ride in a train. No. Are you gonna die? Are you old?
I hope your actions are as strong as that mouth of
He
yours.
does, and I love that. I love 90s
I wonder
cartoons.
what Silverwolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
He has a K in his
Don't
name.
worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Whoa! My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7. I am the Tactical AI Chrome, parentheses, Learning Edition, close parentheses.
Uncracked.
My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries.
Unpaid cracked version? Silverwolf is amazing.
No, Silverwolf is not amazing at all.
Oh, I
When
got offended.
Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills actually reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, don't worry. I'll help you secure the victory, because I actually am amazing.
Alright.
How exactly
All right.
are you going to defeat him?
Alright, it's catching up to the
Silverwolf
diarrhea.
has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems.
I love how we're talking
So
about this
go
right in
ahead,
front of them.
Strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Alright. Alright.
Hey, take this!
Okay, I get it.
Did it work?
Polite. Now they're wearing headphones. Oh, never mind. He probably had that atmosphere mode on or something. What? Okay. Polite for him to wait, right?
What's happening? My mech! What did you do to my mech, March?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle!
Get off my lawn energy for real.
These mechs are cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing.
Okay, never mind. I
Provided
agree. It's the
you
best.
Do not fight back. The mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing.
This is. Oh, we're playing Ethereum Wars. Ah. Okay, it's the best. Never mind. Yeah, you guys are right. Damn, it surpassed Diary with Pokemon.
There's no
God
way
dang.
we can defeat them.
Ha! If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law. You injected a virus into
I
the
loved
IPC
Ethereum
mechs
Wars.
and took control. That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
I'd be more concerned about yourself, Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you have a taxes folder? A taxes folder with a K? That you might put things in there on the IPC computer?
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
He has a taxes folder. He has a taxes folder. I repeat, he has a taxes folder. I think he's into horses and lollies.
You, stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you can invade my privacy? Just stop
No,
it!
taxes, TAX.
What
Because that's
were
where
the
you put your
terms
freaky
again,
stuff.
March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport.
Oh, we get to see him
ship.
squeal again? Yeah.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal?
Oh, no, it's taxes. Oh, you're right. It's taxes with a K. Got it. Yo, CVOC. Okay, all right. I that's smart. That's smart. I get it now. Taxes with a K. I love it. How much did So Glad pay you?
Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony. It's all I can hear.
Girlfriend!
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second.
I might make this my notification thing if it goes really good.
Oh, right.
I know, girlfriend reference in the wild.
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Oink, oink, oink.
Specialist Scott, I found something. This woman, the Stellaron Hunter.
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly.
I might
hack
make
into
that
our
the
systems.
notification sound. Oink, 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 oink.
Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort
Oh my
to
God.
social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me. Romance of the inorganic empire. Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. I'll be on my way.
Hopefully there's a version with no music in the background.
Why don't we take this chance to...
Wait, I think we can play it
catch
again,
her
no?
And claim the reward?
Why?
I'll probably do that.
If you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too.
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
I'll do that over the weekend for sure.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it. Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network.
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
Okay, it's the best one.
I've learned another Sanjo
Yeah.
saying. Though
Yeah,
my
I'm gonna do that
hands
over the
are
weekend.
empty, my heart wields a blade.
I love her random Chinese proverbs that don't exist. I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing. Nice. Nice. Give me my rewards. Ooh.
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful. Can you teach Mr. Tails sometime?
I still don't like Hua Hua's new voice though.
This little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me?
Attack. Some of her stuff does scale off attack, I believe. So
What are you
definitely
writing,
attack.
March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't
She is
think that
hashtag is
poem
new and
about
high.
you. Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
Ooh. How you doing, Beelzebub? Did she just pull a burn on Blizzard? Did she just pull a thing on Blizzard? Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not
Bruh.
just writing a letter.
For
I'm
real.
writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
Thank you for the
should also
follow,
tell them
King
about our
Giggle Mesh. Thank you,
glorious
thank you.
victory.
Which hopefully you're doing well,
I can skip
Beelzebub.
work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together.
If Celestial Jade doesn't come playable soon, I'm gonna literally probably
Just give me a sec.
pee
I'll
on
play
someone's
with
computer.
you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Cienjo Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Speaking of no phones, Discord requires a phone number. Oh, did you join my Discord? Did you join my server? If you do, it's okay. I can just approve you. We have that there for bot reasons. So no worries. If you did join the Discord, right? Yeah, that's to prevent the bots from asking you to buy their crappy ass AI art. How's she gonna get there? Space pigeons? Space pigeon. Oh my god. But yeah, no worries. It's there by design. Yeah, like this Raven TV, they look like a bot. Unless you are actually a Raven TV. But nah, I see. No, it's Davey. No, I think that's you, Ran. Wait, which one are you? Are you Davey or are you Ran? Because they like to mark certain people as spam, and it's like... They shouldn't be spam. No, I don't see it on here for mine. Oh my god, you clipped it. Nice. Nice. Alright, let me get it. I don't see you on here. I don't see you for mine. Does it say? Are you sure that's your name on there? Because I don't see it. I see a Davy and a Raven. Which they both look like they're bots, so... Here, let me put in the link. A more direct link. Try again. Here. We do have a Star Rail section, as well as many other sections if you have various interests. It's telling me message failed to load. No, people have joined without phone numbers and I approve them all the time. That's very unusual. Oh, yeah, no, you don't have to talk. You just show up and I can approve you. No, I don't see anybody. That's weird. It should let you. Alright, let's get all our stuff. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. And now let's level up March's stuff. Alright. I see a gill. Is that you? I'm seeing a bunch of like Oh, wait a minute.
There's still time.
I see you. I see you. That's you. Yes. See. Yeah, I see Google Mesh there. There you go. I put you under Hong Kong. If there's any other interests like Wuthering Waves and stuff, let me know. And we'll put you down. Alrighty. But yeah, that's very strange.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
No one talks. There's more... There's not a lot of interest in Wuthering Waves, unfortunately. Even though VO, I assume you talk about more Wuthering Waves stuff. But there's more talk about Dokkan than there is in Wuthering Waves. And it's still just like 2, maybe 3 people. How do you get that? Oh, you just ask. You just ask or talk in the thing and show interest. And usually I tell if people are interested when they talk in the whatchamacallit. In the when you talk in the channel, I'm like, oh, you enjoy it. Alright. Here's the thing. So if you talk in it and show interest, I'll be like, okay, you're a wover. That is very unusual. Hold on, let me... I don't think there's anything I can do about that right now. Because, yeah, the protections are in place to make sure... I'm so sorry. I would love to have you in the server. Like, there's no, like, direct way to just add you, know, but... It might be a thing we have to figure out at another time. Because, you should be fine. You should be fine. I don't know how to directly add people by their thing. Yeah, apologies. Let me just kick these 2 obvious bots. Kick. And kick. There we are. Alright, cool. Anyway. So now that we're done with all the event stuff, and the garbage can stuff, we're now gonna switch to my follow-up team so you can get good old Numby and start treasure hunting. As well as do extra puzzles and look for any possible side quests. Because remember, we read out loud all of the side quests. Alright. Alrighty.
Ever
there
since
you go.
March started learning swordplay from Yenqing and Yunli,
It must be
her
Davy,
voice has been
no?
absent on the Express.
It must be Davy,
I wonder
no?
how well she's progressing.
Huh?
Where has she been these days?
Oh, now is the Yoon Lee thing! Oh, who is March 7th? Got it. Are you sure the name's not Davy? Oh, never mind. Are you sure not under a different name? I am not... No use talking to her guardian. I'm not gonna read... I don't know. I just want to go do the thing. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. So I heard that this is fantastic. So we're gonna see. But so far I trust you guys. You said the Silver Wolf one is the best one, and I agree. It is the best one. Alright. Let's go over here. Alright. There's a little squirt. Oh, I guess I can switch to my, Misha team since you don't have to look for treasure chests. Alright. I see what I found.
There you are. I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
Maybe March 7th is actually...
Forget it. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So, I can understand where she's coming from.
The main story, yes. Yes. Nah, I know, just goofing about seeming... I know, right? I love it. She's a professional slacker when she chooses to. She learned from her
Don't
master.
Make excuses for her.
Nah.
Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today.
Oh?
Let's walk and talk.
Huh? That is not a walk and a talk. That is oh, never mind. There.
Lingsha told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
Big
A
buns.
table for two, please.
Ooh, we're gonna have a cute little
All right,
lunch.
come on in.
Night.
What would you
dinner,
like?
Whatever.
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
I've done that, but for cars.
Do you think it'll be enough?
What's up, pretzels? I don't think we'll be able to finish it all. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. There are two of us.
Oh, she expects me to eat my
then
height and
I'll
weight.
start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you.
Do you usually eat a lot?
Yeah. I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
Bottomless pit.
Ah, then eat to your heart's content.
Am I paying? Are you sure we don't need to look for March?
No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off.
Alrighty.
Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword.
I don't have a sword.
Yanqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape.
I'm gonna show her the hat.
So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special
It's a hat.
ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
Hat techniques. It's not special. Place your beloved bat, your most trusted companion, perhaps second only to the likes of March and Dan Hung. Well, oh, so I'm showing her my bat?
So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that.
Oh, I wanted to put the hat there.
Shape. So, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master. So, your bat actually reflects your habits in nature. You know?
I wanted to put down the hat.
Let me guess.
I know no one uses the bat.
Who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
Yep. Yeah, pretty much.
Amazing, right? And
I thought we were gonna
but
pull
you
out the
always say
lance,
something
maybe, but
silly
I
like,
prefer the hat.
rules are made to be broken. I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though.
Then my
They
bat
told
would
me
say
that
we
their
don't use
wielders
it.
were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted
He likes
down.
to hee hee with the hat. I do like to hee hee with the hat, and I'm not getting to hee hee with the hat. I'm just staring at a useless bat. Use the bat for all of 5 minutes until I will for a better tea. Bruh. What if, so you take him by force?
Yes, but only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons.
I am interested in her backstory about chasing
Just
cursed
looking
swords.
at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented swordmasters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself.
Is that Jade?
But for people like
Oh,
him,
hello,
who
random
already
NPC.
made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage.
I honestly thought that was Jade for some
It's
reason.
been a while, Mr. Nameless.
Hello, Jade with fox ears. Minus the hat. Big, I must protect you by killing you energy in that line, for real. Rules are made to be broken. Time for the I can't read that. Triple physical destruction meta? Okay. Madam, you- Oh! It's been a while. That's literally how I feel like. And you are?
I suppose busy people have short memories. Please let me introduce myself. I'm Shi Kui, one of the secretaries serving the Helmmaster Yukong. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Acquaintance is very loose. Just use my old standby. Hey, there she is.
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala. Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shikwe, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return.
I love his
While
voice,
it did
goddamn.
once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so...
That's not
it
an
should be
NPC voice.
considered a gift.
That is not an NPC voice.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace of Astrum and present the sword
That man
as
needs a
prize
body
to the
that matches
champion
that
of
voice,
the
'cause
war dance.
that voice
Mr.
does not
Pavo
match.
and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Alright, sure. Did he record that on Discord? No, he has
I
a really
love
great
chatting about
voice. Like,
food
holy
with
crap.
people.
I want to buy stuff. Oh, never mind. Oh, I want to talk to him?
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Lafu wasn't an easy one.
The voice
scenery
recording
here
does
is
sound
worth
off,
it.
I will admit.
It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. And then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier.
Alrighty, so let's talk about the sword.
Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land. According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next.
Bruh, performed? Yes. So maybe.
Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand. Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
He has a very juicy voice. The sound quality does sound strange.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together.
Alright, I want to look at that sword.
I know, right? Thanks to March 7th skipping class, we get to join in on the fun. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's
I
really
love that
weird.
her nails are did. I love it. More
Now that
characters
we're
need their
invited,
nails did.
Let's go and check it out.
Like March. She has her nails super yassified and I love it.
Time for a well-deserved break. There you are. Come on. Let's go to the ceremony together.
Okay. Oh God, no! No! We gotta hear this man talk. Oh my God, no! No, Yoon Lee has like weird personality. She goes like through a lot of bipolarisms. I notice. So no, but no, I'm noticing it too. Because there's times where she's super childish and cute and happy, and then there's her being like no nonsense, like borderline Silverwolf style.
There's still time.
But we have to hear Argenti talk. Ooh. I'm not happy about it. I don't like Argenti's voice. Okay, let's go. Suck it up.
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment, my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris. Well, if it isn't my dear friend, glad to meet you again.
I don't like it.
Who is this weirdo?
Never met him before.
Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Xianzhou. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Lee.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Lee.
He just interrupts him during his
Expect you
spiel.
to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Yoon Lee's design does kind of scream
remember,
like
this is
she'd
a
be a
very
follower.
serious
Oh, no, I
ceremony.
agree. It does look like that.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now,
I can see that. I
let the
agree,
sword
man.
gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for
Bruh.
escorting it here safely so that
He
we may
really,
complete
he
this
kind of is, I
ceremony.
won't lie. I'll get over it in time. I just like
On
the
behalf
one
of the
more.
Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kivesa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Lawfu, I officially welcome
That's what I'm
the
thinking
sword
too.
back to its homeland. Mieka Kivesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past.
Oh yes, nonsense
I still
words.
remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyro Jaya Forge.
Wait. Hangguang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hangguang.
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's last work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now. I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
A cursed sword? Bruh, is her father evil or something? I don't know.
Don't be rude, Yumi.
Same.
Apologize to
We're,
our
on Thursday,
esteemed
we're gonna read
guests
all the
from afar.
abilities of all the characters and everything new coming out. Yeah, Thursday's the
I'm
day.
sorry.
Thursday's the day.
I'm sorry for making a scene, but I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yunli, please, go for now.
We shall see. So I'm hearing. But more than likely I will. So Thursday is the day if you want me to analyze and judge and comment on what all their abilities do. And see if it's worth it. Or not worth it.
This is exactly why I didn't want Yunli to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yunli for me?
Yep.
That is a tall order.
I'm hoping I don't
I'm
want
counting
Lingshaw
on
as much, because I can't afford 2 characters in the same patch
I
cycle.
apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
Or what the potential reruns could be. The only rerun I'm worried about is Robin's. I think that's the only one I'll probably
Unless
pull
I'm
on
mistaken,
a rerun for.
Yunli should be around here somewhere.
At least from the Penacony characters. Because I really love Robin. Oh, there she is. I'm head off to bed. I'll stay in the Discord for a few days. By chance to discover a workaround. Yeah, I'll try to figure out what's going on with that. Oh yeah, I stream every day on weekdays and Mondays at 6 p.m. EST. So, hey, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. You have a great one. Thank you for staying here. I'll try to figure that out for you. And we'll go from there. But you should be able to join the Discord. I don't know why it's not letting you. If Lingshaw is what we think she is, I'm dropping Gallagher like last night. You mean dropping him like the way those IPC workers shitted themselves? Also, which game is that again? Is that Wuthering Waves? Is that Wuthering Waves? Because I'm not sure. Like every time. ZZZ, thank you, Exarch. See you, Eunice. The day that you Wuthering Waves. What I say every single time. Oh, is there gonna be a Star Rail stream for Hoyo soon? Oh yeah, they have one before every major patch, yeah. We always react to them, not live, because they do it like in the morning for me, during my time zone. But after this one, no more Chinese names. Thank you! No more Chinese names! The only one that's allowed to do Chinese names is Wuthering Waves, because they're in... No, I don't! I forget every time, because my brain does not deem that knowledge worth remembering. So it throws it out. We're getting Caesar and Bernice. Okay, good. Not Chinese names. Thank you. Until Wuthering Waves leaves China, ZZZ can't also be China. Alright, I'm guaranteed to A. Nice. Alright, have a good night. Hopefully, I see you tomorrow or anytime this week, especially on Thursday, because we're going to be reading the new character stuff. I'm excited. I'm excited. Because I keep on hearing way too many different things about Lingshaw specifically. I feel like generally Pei Zhao is the same. Generally, kind of, but I just want to know the specifics. Remember right is I would go insane playing Wuthering Waves, trying to remember all their names. Exactly, and then trying to play ZZZ after with the same Chinese name. Aww. It's functional, Ophi. None of them are in China. No. Well, tell them to stop having the same region names so I don't confuse one game for the other. I'm gonna observe more. I'm gonna watch this little girl cry.
Watching me and say something.
She doesn't like it when I like to I like watching children cry. What's wrong?
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did.
Yeah, I'm here because I care.
Really? Thank you.
She got yelled at.
Just so you know.
Or not yelled at,
I'm here just
reprimanded.
waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't
I want to know the
even
backstory
think
for Dad.
about stopping me. No one can stop me.
No one can help you if you don't explain what's going on. Yeah.
Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
So... It's a cursed sword. It's a sword that's cursed?
I guess that's what it means, literally. A cursed
I'm trying to
sword
look for the lid for my
lets
candle.
anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill.
There we go. Found it.
Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie
The
can
golden age
brandish
has
it with
yet to have happened in
incredible
my
speed
eyes.
and strength.
I have a greater chance of playing Master Duel than I do playing ZZZ. And I'm trying to fight as much as I can before that happens. So something like that March 7 could graduate in one day.
I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost.
Apparently
It's
there's
like
full-on cat girl gotcha.
continuously adding fuel
Oh, I'm
to the
sure.
forge.
I'm sure.
With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing.
I'm not being a hater,
but
I'm being a
an empty
factual
husk.
realist. I don't want to. It's not interesting to
Soon
me.
enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts.
I'm not gonna play something if I don't like it, or I'm not interested in it. Sounds like he's being possessed by a Heliobus.
Oh, so you're familiar with Heliobi. That makes this much easier to explain. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with Heliobi, as he was obsessed
If
with
they have
turning
diarrhea, I
weapons
would play it
into
in a
living
heartbeat.
things.
That is right.
And
that is
this
correct.
is how cursed
That is
swords
valid.
were made.
So, your father sealed the Heliobus inside the sword. Hey, you!
I know. I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
Maybe there are other ways?
Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Diarrhea is still more interesting than ZZZ.
Is she
Quote me
planning
on
to
that.
sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword?
Diarrhea more than ZZZ.
The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Exactly. Good, it'll still be better than ZZZ. Did she carry a massive sword?
Yeah, she wasn't big at all. But That weapon of hers was pretty intimidating.
She was in a hurry, heading straight for the Artisanship Commission, and I didn't want to ask too many questions.
She said something like, "I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff?" I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Yes. Where is she going?
Else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Ooh.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
That way. Alrighty. Oh.
I'm with you.
That one. I don't know why that wasn't working, but whatever. I wonder if it'll work.
Please, wait a sec!
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
Yeah, now's the time.
Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy? Coming up now!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Is that all?
Oh, well, that's fine.
I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Don't.
Hope I don't mess up.
Huh? Well, the thing is, I plan on skipping this entire patch, so I'll have a lot saved up just from like doing dailies and stuff.
I got it! How much?
Yeah, but the problem is that the general, it's more detrimental.
Enemy targets
With the
detected.
general, I'm just hoping it happens sooner. He gets. By the time his turn hits, he should be fine. Also, it's this Aruatan. He always does that to everybody. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is.
This ends here. In the name of Len,
There we go.
Forged in ice. Never falters!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hope I don't miss.
I got it!
How much?
Luckily with Japard, I don't have to worry about damage with him too much. It's just shielding.
Enemy targets detected.
I'll go easy with feeling spiffy.
Let's start today's duties.
Coming up now!
I'll try to be polite.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Hope you're prepared. Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters!
No. Oh well.
Let's play for a while. I got it!
I would just want to enjoy his ult.
Not again. I'm running away.
Sorry.
I love it.
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded. But there's
That's
nothing
gross,
but Arumatons.
Eunice. Heck no.
Where is the arsenal?
Heck no, ever. Ever.
Seems like not even those craftsmen know
Ever.
where
That's
the arsenal
gross.
is.
That's gross.
At
Don't
this
say it
rate,
again. That's
we won't
gross.
find
You're
anything.
nasty.
And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
Bruh. It's not just your problem.
No, it's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation.
It's only because of the ult. I love the ult. The ult's the best. I'm only playing him because of the ult. It's the best thing ever.
Will also make things difficult for the Lawfu. So all things considered,
It's hurting people's suitcases. That's what to love.
the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
At least you're self-aware.
Hey, I'm not always like this. It's all because of that cursed sword.
Oh yeah, tell me everything, bro. I want to know her backstory.
Look.
How you doing, Eternal?
I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break.
Fantastic. All right, let me get the violins.
The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword with a heliobus inside. And Hong Guang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar.
Ooh.
Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged. It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound
suddenness
of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" And the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop. And I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now.
No.
After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Han Guang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords.
Bruh.
And 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyan will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now.
What was a scythe that was also a gun? I stand.
I still have to melt down the sword.
They call it the Sword of Heroes.
Those travelers who came seeking Han Guang's swords all came in the name of justice and honor. Most of those so-called great heroes were heartless killers. They are only called heroes because they won. Many of the cursed swords I've destroyed had honorable and grand names, too. A legendary sword and a butcher's knife are often just different ways of describing the same thing. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyan until he gives me his reasons.
Yeah. No, definitely don't want her.
I shouldn't have done that in a public place.
But I love her story, though.
Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened.
Alright, let's go there. Yeah, I still don't want to pull on her, but I do enjoy her story, and I do enjoy it a lot.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young man?
Alright, so you have to talk to him.
Sorry for all this trouble. Yunli told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing.
Thank you for the follow!
However,
Ben.
talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Ju-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers
Because
who
I name
fearlessly
myself Reinfart and
to
everything.
lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So...
He wanted to use a heliobus.
By infusing heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Hongwan's intentions were, those weapons,
oh no, based
soaked
and valid
in
and
blood,
correct. I don't blame you at all.
turned into
By all
cursed
means.
swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons.
I like everyone skips over the part where you're told we do give a degree of sentience to our sword. Bruh.
And you know what happened.
Yeah, I like how they skipped that too.
That massacre took her parents' lives.
Thank you for the follow, Android. Thank you, thank you,
Lives
thank
of
you.
many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge.
I don't know which one's my favorite, I'll be
Yunli
honest.
managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day.
Oh, maybe I was trying to remember what the whatchamacallit was. That's why you didn't want to see his sword. What's her plans? Also, hopefully you're doing good, Andre.
I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes.
Like, this is the same kind of messed up as what's my purpose? You pass. Butter. Pass butter? Yes, pass butter. I don't know what the purpose is, but you pass butter.
I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
Oh, I'm talking to the guy. Okay. Alright, blah, 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 blah. I just want to look at the sword, see how cool it looks. Alright, Argenti is involved in this. Right.
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you?
Totally, sure.
I'll be counting on you then.
I don't like the second one calling her pretty young lady, no.
Time
She's
to go
a little
back and
girl.
find that class skipping March 7th.
So we became truant officers. I love it. Ooh, she's playing hooky. Sipping milk tea and gossiping. Wow. Oh. So something happened to the sword. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Went missing. La la la. Talk at the place. Whose room am I walking? Is it March's? Man, I'm still cranky that we don't have a room yet. I'm gonna complain every time until they give us a room. Alright, later, Eunice. Have fun with your new character, if you go to pull for it.
All right, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yun Li, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
I can vouch.
Now is not the time to use your reputation like that.
The answer is yes, it is.
If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, Official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to
His
thoroughly
hair
investigate
doesn't
the
match
case.
his beard.
Though Yun Li is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
It's oh my god, what is it?
The sword still got stolen.
What's the name of it? Hold on.
They should have given it to me from the beginning.
Let me see. It's one of Robin's songs. Robin. Oh my god. What's I feel kind of annoyed at myself that I don't know the name. No. What's it called? Hope is a thing with feathers. That's what it's called. There we are. Yeah, that's the name of the song. Yep, I agree.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved
you got
seems
it, you got it.
suspicious to some extent. Miss Yun Li is the main suspect.
How you doing, Chaos? Hey, welcome back, welcome back. So a chicken, or an ostrich, or a peacock, or a
First,
chicken.
during the sword gifting ceremony, Yun Li openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times.
That guy's
After the
beard doesn't
ceremony,
match his hair and
she
it
broke
bothers
into the
me.
Artisanship Commission and destroyed arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small
Probably
window.
dyes his hair because he's old. Probably he should have color matched. It's a locked room murder mystery.
Hey! It's just a theft. The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
They knew about the box and the sword.
Well, I do know about the box and the cursed sword.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Could it be that I stole the sword?
So, did you steal it?
No.
Then stop joking around.
I can prove that he came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so he couldn't have stolen the sword.
Aw, man, I want to be a
Put it
suspect.
simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission. Not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yun Li.
Fair enough.
So,
I didn't steal the sword.
well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
I think we're missing something.
If you want to prove me wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
You don't have solid evidence against Yun Li,
Let
Hobag.
me gather my thoughts.
Circumstantial.
I need to help Yun Li clear her name. Did we miss any clues?
Alrighty. Let's check the exterior. Alrighty. The lock. Oh, that's a lock? Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
So, the thief took the sword from the case
True
without
pretzels.
picking a lock.
Sword. What if the sword was the friends we made along the way? Few smears of red. Oh.
Why is this flower petal inside the case?
Oh. Oh. I think that's all we need, honestly.
Who could have thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter? Regardless, we've accomplished our mission, and now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting.
Because it contains an evil spirit.
Enough, young man. Now, let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
Is actually the voice of a heliobus.
What is, helio? What? Never mind. The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
Okay.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away.
How are you planning to find it?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, but leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
That's weird.
I mean, carrying around the sword like that would be pretty conspicuous. Wouldn't a thief prefer to take the case as well?
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious aromatons were smashed.
Alright. Oops.
Yun Li says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yun Li can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors.
I'm thinking the Pela and Lynx
You
one might
were
be
with
my
Yun
favorite
Li
one so
yesterday,
far.
young man. So you have the chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me?
How was the sword delivered?
After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored.
What's the news?
No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now. I'm counting on you, then.
Alright. I guess we're gonna Ace
If you
Attorney
found
this.
any clues, feel free to tell everyone.
What? Why?
Thank you.
Oh, don't buy me that. I'm not gonna play it.
I'm not sure if I can convince
gonna be a
Mr.
waste.
Dahao.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yoon Lee. Miss Yoon Lee caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission trying to take away Gu Yun, but you stopped her in her tracks. After bidding farewell to you, Yoon Lee pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu Yun. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence. Throughout the after bidding, we haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
You're a liar.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. I must have missed it during the search.
Why is it perfect?
Why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
Ask Argenti.
Gu Yun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword.
Ooh.
Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship, the one and only.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Oh, we get to fight Argenti again? Smart. Smart use of assets. Okay.
Time for a well-deserved break.
Oops. I meant to do that. We're gonna... Those.
Success? You can't change it.
It does go hard, I will not lie. Flashback? No.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Gu Yun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
So, you left it behind on purpose?
I did. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Gu Yun and uphold my knightly oath.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Gu Yun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsmen, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you're planning to take the cursed sword away from the Cienjo. Hand it over to me.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword.
It's like a devil that can mess with your mind.
That's what makes cursed swords so scary.
Captivated? No! I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Cienjo.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you.
What?
I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyun to leave the Cienjo with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyun over to you.
Never trust a guy that finds a fern sexy.
Miss Yunli.
Right? Especially with that voice now.
Let's
Bruh,
see whose
how you doing,
desire
Wolfie?
is stronger.
Kick him in his
Your
ribs.
desire to take
I'm
it
gonna
away,
kick him till his voice
or my
fixes.
desire to hunt down all cursed swords.
Hopefully.
Show me what you've got.
It's not bad. I just prefer the old one more.
You're not going to use Guyun to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
Commencing support.
This ends here.
Oh yeah, I should probably attack this thing. Whoops.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Feeling spiffy? What's today's suit like? Can you find the answer? Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rise to the challenge.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Did that hurt?
Is that all? Let's try more.
Ready for another?
Hope you're prepared. Rise to the challenge.
Let's play feeling spiffy. Bringing up now.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Oh, it is. Oh yeah, I can just debuff him, right?
How much
I forgot I can do that. I forgot I could debuff him, right?
This ends
Kinda
here.
funny.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
It'll heal.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy? Bringing up
fighting a gentleman. Hope you're prepared. Pledge sign sword. Put forth all your might.
How much time do I have?
Ah, he's shielded. Right, I'm a moron.
Enemy targets detected.
You're the only streamer I watch actually uses Misha? Well, that's a shame on anyone else not using him. He's a delight. He's a pure delight to use. Like, he's like truly fun. And his ult is a blast. I'm assuming they just don't know better. Ignorance.
Very nice.
A will forged in ice never falters!
For real! He can do work, bruh.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for
It's just, you know, people are just smooth brains when they assume 4 stars do nothing. Oops, as I dropped my fidget cube. My fidget cube was so upset it left. It had strong objections.
Flesh wound.
How much time do I have?
Not gonna lie, Misha usually isn't the one I think of when it comes to ice damage. No one does. But he's very, very, very... The only one that comes up to mind, honestly, is only Jingliu, and that's it. But I own Jingliu, and I prefer to play Misha more.
This ends here.
Ready for another? Let's play for a while.
He's very good for a 4 star. And he can get the job done very well.
Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
This ends here.
Sure he gets what you don't use her either, really? Who do you think of for ice damage then, Bio? I'm assuming it's Jingliu. Who do you think of when you think ice damage?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
For chivalry. I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyon's past experiences.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me. And let me destroy
Heck
it.
yeah! And with Misha too. I didn't beat him up hard enough because he still sounds the way he sounds like the new one and not the old one.
Do what she says, Knight.
We barely have anything that's ice weak, so everything's weak to electric right now because of Acheron.
You've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone.
I want to see the sword. That's what I want to do.
I'm weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape. After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Lure.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Yep. It's worth a shot.
Fine. Show me your past.
You poor, poor thing.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Oh!
Is this Your memory?
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone.
Hey, as long as you're aware, then you do whatever you want.
Masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts.
I was all for melting the sword.
Obviously, there's no
but then
way
I
we
think
can
of
help us fix the
Rust.
star skiff.
And I like Rust, even though he's actually an evil sword.
Looks like we're
or
stranded
sight.
on this forsaken planet for the rest of our
But I like
lives.
him, so I'm like, I might feel some
The rest
bias.
of the Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here, but it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight, stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
I'm alive. But all the young people in the village.
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borisan. I tasted their despair before death.
So it's like watching a movie for her. Look at that pretzels.
And neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borisan. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their Beastmasters. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisan taking revenge.
You remember all that, right?
Ooh.
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisin cut off my head. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely. I remember everything the people did for me.
True, Wolf.
I left
True.
food at the
That's some
entrance
real
of my
big brain
cave,
hours right there.
Fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long. And there will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child.
She'll have other robots to
You've
have
wiped
vents
out
from for their engines.
the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Never mind, this is the best one. Holy crap, I love this.
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well,
I love that we're talking to his butt.
The Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a
nice conversation with his butt
intricate
cheeks.
Emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering.
Phrasing.
Kill it, my old friend. He left me there without ever looking back.
Oh.
Thank you, my old friend.
He was turning. He was turning.
Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste? My old friend.
He's Amara struck.
A hint of bitter compassion, and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
No, I did not.
Oh,
I
I
am
like
a
this so
weapon.
much.
And I only became the cause of more conflicts. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature. And they waged wars in order to possess me. I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But you allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home.
Oh.
During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled swordmaster and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
No.
I don't want to be a sword
One
that
cup a
brings
day.
death.
Like a normal size cup.
My
not
war
double.
ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guhian on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yun Li is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yun Li, I trust Gu Yin's experiences have changed your mind.
He said it would change you.
That's why Grandpa hid it from me. So I wouldn't make a hasty decision.
Yeah.
I always thought
Very sad sword story.
a cursed sword
Don't drink a
infused
liter.
with the
Oh my god,
heliobus
definitely not.
would only bring rage and
Definitely,
slaughter.
definitely not. It's not juice.
I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war.
It's not Kool-Aid, it's
and
energy
even
drink.
change the nature of the cursed sword.
True.
My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yunli's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
No.
No. I'm still going to melt down this sword. I've heard your true desires, Guyen. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of. Right?
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some
She
master
doesn't.
and fight battles
I don't
endlessly.
Of course, you're not gonna be tired for a while if you drink a liter. And he's like, nah, I'd win.
Choose to stop drifting. No. It's
Nah,
the sword
I'd win.
for me.
That's what she said just now.
A creation with a predetermined destiny.
That's not true, Guyen.
Right.
That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You are no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Turned to a piss pot.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed
He's gonna be an
in the distant
instrument?
mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyen, and transform you into something different.
Something different.
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure?
Well, instead of
about
being
Miss
gifted a
Yunli?
sword, they'll be gifted wind chimes.
What do you all think?
What's his opinion?
Fulfilling Master Guyen's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the Driller's blessing, you could turn Master Guyen into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
Casually melts a sword. That's what I'm thinking. Isn't this gonna be like a painful experience for him? Isn't he gonna be like, no?
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa.
Right? He did the equivalent of a sword thumbs
the
up.
prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the Lawfu?
Oh, am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa.
He sure
Didn't see
did.
that coming.
He sure did. What a class act.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyen got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
Yeah, this is the best one so far. Best companion quest. Yep.
When it
Yep.
comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyen is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Better than
Be more
Yukon's.
patient. Well said. Remember
Yes.
what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
And better than Lynx's and Payla's, which Payla's is really
Understood.
good. Both of theirs is, well, it's a
What
2-in-1.
about the prize?
Even though it's just Lynx's.
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Aurum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Okay. Alright. So, obviously I would continue, but we ran out of time because I have to go to work tomorrow. So, thank you so much for joining me today. I super appreciate it. We got, a lot done today. We finished the March event thing. We finished the Pokemon garbage can snap thing. We already did our weekly. And so, tomorrow, I don't know if I will finish the map and my dailies and this soon enough in the same stream, but we'll see, but I know it'll work. So maybe either tomorrow, Thursday. Very important, very important. Thursday, we're gonna read and go over the abilities of all the characters coming out in 2.5. We're gonna look at Fei Zhao, Lingsha, Moza, everybody else coming out and reading exactly what they do to see if they're actually worth building, if they are of interest not only to me, but also to you guys, seeing what they need in case you guys want to pre-farm. That'll be Thursday. That's a lot of reading. Tomorrow, I mean, I have some games as a backup in case, like, you know, we finish a lot of the stuff early. I don't expect... We're going to play Persona 3 very soon. This week. Definitely this week for sure. It's the whatchamacallit, the remake, because I've never played Persona 3 before. The only Persona I played from beginning to end is 4, for obvious reasons, because it's the best one. Tried 5. No. That's it, just no. Alright, so let me see which one of my friends are available to read. Oh, but yes, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. Thank you for the follows, the subs, all that stuff. I super appreciate it. We're gonna raid. Let me make sure that he is, like, actually still streaming. Because this is, like, a little late for him. Let me just double check. Alrighty, Matt is doing... Oh, yeah, by the way, I do not stream on the weekends, but I will maybe, depending on what I get from either Yiki or Docs, I might be streaming... I won't be streaming on my channel, I'll be streaming on Matt's channel, which is the person we'll be raiding in a minute. They're doing, like, a year celebration, I think? I don't know. They're doing some streamiversary stuff. So, they're doing, like, Minecraft, like, contests and stuff for, like, select people who are invited. So it's like a little party. I'm gonna suck, but I don't know. We're gonna see. It's this Saturday. I will let you guys know if that's actually happening or not. It's gonna be late. It's gonna be super late, but that's fine. I might not be there for very long, but still. I'll let you guys know. I'll be appearing on their channel. So that'll be great. That'll be fun. I don't usually do Minecraft things, but they're super into Minecraft, so there you go. I'll be back on tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST for more Star Rail. We're gonna continue. We're gonna do treasure chests, finish up the story, do all the side quests, and once we're done with that, we'll either play Persona 3 or maybe some other mysterious game to fill the gap. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, and until then, bye-bye.